Alright, hello Beakers, hello Lorenzo. How's everyone doing? So, finished timestamping last night's VOD a couple hours ago, and yeah, got a drink for tonight to help, well, hopefully, help soothe the throat as we read a lot of dialogue tonight, because we only just finished Old Town, and oh boy, we still have every other district to go to, so oh dear god. So, alright, let me go boot up the game real quick, and we shall pick one of the 4 other locations to explore. Alright. Now, where were we? Okay. So, we did the... what was it? We're schmoozing at the banquet. Then there's the whole space launch thing. And then we also have, like, honestly, front row seats thanks to good old AR or whatever. Because Marduk technology is unfathomably crazy, like, with all the stuff that they're pulling off right now. We went back home to Edith, and yeah, we're doing our usual patrols at this point. So, doing the good old rounds around the capital. So, oh boy. We spent basically the rest of the night last night just talking through everyone, doing our first topic quest, which isn't really like a formal SPG, but it's more like kind of like a miscellaneous quest of sorts. Not even like a side quest, like a tier below. But yeah, it's kind of interesting how they're shaking up the ways they introduce side quests, though. That's pretty neat. They're not breaking us in slowly with the yellow dots this time. Hey Abdo, how you doing? You don't mind lots of dialogue adds to the context and situations, but you prefer action more of a story? Being yeah, fast in a new area. Oh boy, okay. Let's go to Station Street.
Let's roll, gang.
Wow, Station Street's even more bustling than usual. Yeah, you can really feel the energy in the air. It seems that enthusiasm has only been building in response to Project Startaker. The reality of it all finally clicked once the second launch was moved forward. Yeah, it's party hardy mode out here, but we didn't drag ourselves over to restate the obvious, did we, Van? Right, something about this makes my nose twitch. First step is to get a feel for the situation. You know the drill by now. Swap intel with the guild, and hit up the other establishments in the area. The department store's gun shop is a definite must for one. It may be a good idea to speak with any other people we're familiar with as well. Yes, getting a grasp on how they are each adapting, they each are adapting to these present conditions would only be to our benefit. Okay then, let's give the place a quick sweep. You can now view connection events. Already? Oh my god. Use connection points to see connection events for particular characters. Select the character of choice from the Connect tab in your to-do list and spend 1 point to view an event. You can now send gifts. You can buy gifts from various shops. These gifts can be given to characters through the Connect tab in your to-do list. You can earn connection points when you present gifts to allies. Upon acquiring a certain amount of connection points, your connection level with the selected character will increase. This will earn you rewards as well. Bro,
Here's your schedule.
Oh no. Oh, we have a whole thing for UA too. And because it's the usual, like, first playthrough, you had to pick and choose instead of being able to see everyone. Oh, god damn. Oh, god. Oh, yeah, I didn't check out everyone's crafts last session, huh? Let me go check. Let's see, Galaxia Ray. Huh. Cool. Oracle Hammer. Oh, also converts it into HP instead of just EP absorb. Damage increases with higher strength. Isn't that just kind of a no-brainer? Because it's a phys scaling one. Or does this mean it scales extra harder with strength to make this balanced? Or is it because like people would assume to build arts on Yes without realizing Oracle Hammer's strength scale or phys scale? What? Ah, whatever. Let's see, Innocent Heal, 25% HP, remove debuffs. Uh-huh. Hey, Windrunner. How you doing? Just woke up. Good morning, Windrunner. Let's see, Holy Bloom, EP regen, recovery for your boost gauge. Brilliant Halo. And Agnes has a second S-Craft we have yet to see. You play too much Garten and you're addicted to the battle music inside? No. Let's see. Rapid Storm. Oh yeah, there's like the stuff we saw before. Flaming Prayer. Rugen Blade. And then Reset. You need some rehab here. Hold on, just let me check a thing real quick. Alright. Okay, Silent Slasher, Death Blow. Back bonus, so same. Self-Insight, side attack bonus. Quick up. Yeah, the single target. Was it always 60 or was it 80 before? I don't think the cost changed, actually. Let's see. Cobalt Curtain. Yeah, defense and... Wait, defend? No, whatever. Defense and arts defense up. Yeah, it says res here, but for some reason they say defend here. That's so funny. Let's see, Mystic Vision. You know, is Mystic Vision any better at this point, or is this gonna be one of those, like, we'll have to level up to upgrade this to a better tier at a later point in the game? Cause yeah, like, I like the idea of the clone, of the clone craft, but there's not really much point in actually, like, using it. Let's see. Infinity Seeker, Death Blow Plus. You think Defend is defense, which is res? Yeah. You recently got into this franchise at the first game. You saw it first on my first stream. That was a... You thought it was a new game of the Tales series? So, you think Mystic Vision could be bad due to delay an extra skill turn? Wait, how the delay extra skill turn order bonus work? Oh, yeah, I guess like you would be delaying your turn, and your clone might end up getting a turn bonus that the actual reset would actually make better use of. I didn't think of that. Yeah, so in a way it's kind of like taking away some of your advantage to an uncontrollable clone. Huh. I really wish something like this would be useful though. Let's see. Catra. Optical Cannon. Yeah, the freeze and side attack. We don't know this one. Exousia Ray. Oh yeah, Exousia Ray with the angel wings and the fucking Paradise Lost ass like attack. Oh wait. Decent for a clone in this game. Brave Order. Oh wait. You're talking about the EX Shard skill which generates turn bonuses could be given to the enemy? Huh. So they both start with letter T, you're confused as hell. When you... Oh, so you generally thought this was a Tales game before you saw, like, all the stuff going on? So due to delay snatching? Oh, so wait. So with how you... Wait, the EX shard skill? So you could just potentially give opponents the opportunity for other turn bonuses with the clone? Huh. Let's see. Oh, right, because the clone is an extra target, and then if they delay you, they can snatch a bonus from the clone instead of, like... Although, does a clone have any resistances that... Or that, it pulls from Reset's gear? There's a way to get the buff back to Judith. I mean, yeah, I know that, or I remember, you know, that's Judith's whole thing with, her kid in Daybreaks 1 and 2 with, bonus stealing, yeah. Let's see, Satellite Cure. 25% HP recovery, 25 craft points, remove debuffs. Let's see. Shield, stat turns. Damage and arts damage increase. Wait. Oh, yeah. And Duno's Driver. Freeze chance. Okay. Aaron. Man, I will say, like, Aaron's outfit looks so good. He wears that well. You think he just copies the stats from a set? Azure Sunray is way worse than Estelle's That's Cry from Reverie. Let's see. Blazing Slash. Yeah, the cone delay. Phoenix Barrage, Seal Burn. Yeah, it's like the single target burst move. Boangong, or how you pronounce it. Yeah, exchange HP for Insight. Oh yeah, Scarlet Dance, it's... Not too many opportunity, or like, it's not really the most useful, but is it better here? I don't maybe it's better when upgraded? I have no fucking clue. And then yeah, Phoenix Dance, and we have all the usual from Regard earlier. But yeah, that is crazy we have like an X rank power scale indicator now. Yeah, Azure Sunray. Huh. Also, yeah, I only just realized that this is double S and this is S+. I guess they want us to wait for the upgrade once we're high enough level. You maxed out Blazing Slash so fast. Azure Sunray just looks cool. Yeah, Azure Sunray looks super cool. So wait, you forgot how Reset's clone works because one of the skills you use only a few times in Daybreak 2? Yeah, same honestly. But yeah, like Brigard's like... You can just use Brigard just for bursting and then just like... Probably swap out or something like that. Or someone else with like other utility. So you just kind of have him like do his thing, dip in, dip out. Probably, maybe. Okay. Oh boy. Let's get started with the dialogue. Alright, it's our boy Giordano. Use Brigard for Lion's Roar because it's just the good ability. What was it again? Oh yeah, the buff removal and... Yeah, it just has like good buffs and good utility. And it's, well, I wouldn't say super cheap, but yeah. Buff stripping is needed. Yeah, like... Oh, yeah, right. Wait, how many people actually have buff removal? Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, removing buffs is going to be really important. Oh my god. Judith S-Craft basically and nobody else. Yeah, wait, no, that's crazy. Yeah, like, being able to remove buffs is such a, like, huge thing to swing, like, the tide of battle around because they'll either be nigh unkillable with like the highest tier defense ups, or they'll be strong enough to just basically burst through your HP and shields with like max damage up. If you basically hit the HP triggers like at certain parts of the fight. To be fair, Brigard's buffed enough to use them. Yeah, like I certainly hope that he's, you know, better enough to use more consistently than in Daybreak 2 or 1 and stuff. So like, currently having a problem building Brigard. Shizuna, her small crafts buff removal. Like I can totally see them nerfing Shizuna because yeah, having like a super cheap buff removal on a craft is totally such a good idea. AoE too, by the way, and you can just spam it and it possibly delays as well. So it's just like, yeah, that's kind of a big balancing issue. As much fun as we abuse the hell out of it, it kind of deserves a nerf if it does get nerfed. The Calvary Republic. It's as bustling as I heard. There's much we need to learn. Let's take a look around the city, then see how the space program is progressing. Oh my, all work and no play? How dull. I at least want to do some sightseeing first. Alrighty-o. I think I get the picture of what you, Hepcats are here for. We'll take the optimal route that'll kill both your requests in one go. Buckle up, because Jordana's gonna give you the ride of your lives, baby. Oh, well, that's quite nice of you. The baby? Rumor has it that he's the most popular driver in Edith. I suppose that this is just what Calvardians are like. Oh my god. Not all Calvardians speak like Jordana. Hey there, brothers and sisters. On the hop as always, I take it. Business has been a booming lately. A lot of foreign folks want to be fared by yours truly. Just Lady Luck ain't through with me yet. She even threw a fresh challenge my way. Got a chance to link up with some other cool cats. Oh, speaking of, I was invited to the launch parties. I was invited to the launch party. Suppose I can pop on by for a bit. So Divine Blade status. When Ree wasn't Divine Blade, D was Delay King, Arc Slash. You know, during Cold Steels 1 and 2, I don't remember abusing the Arc Slash Delay strat cheese that much. I just kind of like, I was so dead set on just having like Millium just explode everything thanks to Domination Quartz. It was so funny. So big issue is she's in a S-Craft one hit. Wasn't that how it worked before, if I remember correctly? But I mean, yeah, it's as annoying as it is dealing with low hit count moves. It's just gotta work around like the other options. No biggie. Hey, I'm guessing by your looks that you're a tourist, but that ain't a knock. You got some immaculate fashion sense, let me tell you. I know your type, the cooler than cool untamed party animal. Well, am I right? Or am I right? Oh, you have me pegged. Wait. If my ADO is given charms are that obvious, perhaps I'll try and make a name for myself here in the capital. Why do we see his 3D model like this? From here forth, you are to address me as the Prince of Pickup Lines. Just kidding. Wait, hey, no, that line is... Wait a second, you can't steal that line. Just kidding, or am I? Good one, yes. I think you'll find our humble establishment more than to your liking. We got a horde of horny girls just waiting to help polish the old scepter. What better way to make some memories during your trip, eh? Jesus Christ. The moment I step foot in the Republic, I get hit by a barker. How funny.
Okay, I'll ride this party wave straight to the top, is what I want to say. But I do have somewhere to be later. Huh. What to do? I have an eye for untapped talent like none other, and this good sir is positively teeming with it. The door of opportunity sits in front of him, waiting to be thrust open. When it comes to souvenirs, it doesn't get much better than that. Oh, between you and me, we even got some off-menu hardcore options if you're into that kind of thing. Jesus Christ. No, how did it come to this? What's going to happen to me? Can I really put stock in those rumors? The rumors? We going here? Nah. I landed myself a job at a delivery company earlier in the spring, and I happen to be on the clock right this second. I got a scooter license, so I feel super hip, and with it, the moment you say you feel you're super hip and with it is when you're not with it. I'm ready to deliver the goods like the best of them. Though, directions aren't exactly my forte, I'll admit, so I'm a bit lacking in the efficiency department. But this is what the scooter's for, but that's what this scooter's for. That'll solve my problem, right? Right? Motherfucker could have a GPS right in front of him and still get lost. Hip with it. Ugh. I see the gossip social media girls are still hanging out on the bridge as always. You know Amelia? She's seriously blowing up right now, and for good reason. She's like so awesome. Oh, you mean the pilot lady? Yeah, for real. She's out of this world cool. And she's super hot and strong too. Plus, wasn't she their ace in the Air Force? Even from that one video, her riz was so off the chart, she even had us girls weak in the knees. Say less. I want to see her already. They should just hurry up and put Amelia on the air again. When's the next rocket launch? The anticipation's gonna kill me. I've only had eyes for super cute guys up to now, but there's something special about Amelia. I really admire her, and I want to support her however I can. Come on, do another stream with her already. I guess we could drop by Long Line launch day. One of the blogs I keep up with said that you'll get a good view of the rocket from there. But I bet all the hotels will be super crowded. Doubt we'll be able to book a room at this point too. Oh my god, oh god. Fucking brain rot minded. Oh my god. We're gonna hear more of this shit from live streamer girl, like, once we see her come up more often. Everyone looks so happy. In fact, the whole world seems to be brimming with excitement for the space program, or whatever it's called. How nice of them. I'd probably be right there with them if I just hadn't been let go from my job. Aww. And now I'm having trouble finding a new one. What did I do to get on Adios's bad side? Oh, might have found a new friend to play with? Yesterday was so much fun. Let's play again sometime, Ina. Okay, I'll tell you the rest of the story I came up with next time. Yay, your stories are always really interesting. I can't wait. Oh, right. Should I tell her about the event? Oh, what event? Tell me. Okay. My mom told me about this, but... Aww. Ina started attending Sunday school this year. I was a little worried about how she'd do in the classroom, but she's made some friends and seems to enjoy going. Since I've become acquainted with the other mothers, they've been giving me some good advice.
I take great pride in my culinary creations.
Oh.
Do come and partake.
Oh my god.
Primo actually got her own taco stall and set up shop on Station Street with the, what was this thing called again? The shawarma? Or whatever it's called? Oh my god. Wahaha! At long last, I finally got it. A food cart. By me, from me, and for me. I took the tortillas Gordon taught me how to make and added my own certified Primo twist to it. Oh no. Taco naysayers can call it junk food all they want. If it's delicious, then as far as I'm concerned, it's a luxurious high-class dish. I should be riding the highest of high in my life, and yet... that stupid Shino is nowhere to be found. And trust me, I've searched high and low. Show yourself, coward. We're supposed to be having a taco off. But Shino just sells, like... alcohol and, like, some... like... other dishes to pair with it, not fucking taco stall. She, seems pretty upset, doesn't she? Now that I think of it, or now that I think about it though, I haven't seen Shino lately. Yeah, I hear she's out of town right now. Don't know all the details, but her regulars around here are pretty bummed because of it. I finally have the means to beat Shino's bar and she's not here! Quit hiding and fight, coward, or I'm gonna tell everyone how much of a sore winner you are! Oh my god.
Have a taste of my gourmet offerings. Your tongue will thank you.
Junk food tacos? They literally call it junk food tacos. The most gourmet fast food tacos in the business, brought to you by Primo. Shawarma popular in like Arab countries and Turkey and stuff. Oh yeah, like I've seen food vlog videos of like the shawarma and stuff. Like that looks really cool.
Damn you, Shino. And get that stuff.
But when you leave Primo's shop, she says, "Damn you, Shino." Have fun going broke buying all the snacks. Bro, I'm gonna go so broke, like...
Have a taste of my gourmet
I'm probably just gonna
offerings.
sell my Zerum powder and capsule straight up, like, the moment my Mira dips, like, to 0. Because I don't have anything else here that I can really, well, sell, aside from... Yeah, I don't really have anything else to sell for money unless I really want to sell a Celestial Balm, but I think I might be screwing myself over a little bit too hard there.
Damn you, Shino.
Damn you,
Get that
Shino.
stuff.
Oh, hey. You're going back to the Empire soon, right, Julian? Man, I'm gonna miss you. Yes, but it's not like this will be our last time seeing one another. Whenever you two decide to come to the Empire, I'll be happy to show you around. Sounds good. We can use that chance to find some good filming spots too. But anyway, we'll hammer out the details on that later. We still have a long line education of visitation ahead of us. Oh. Actually, wait. Oh yeah, like, Now, I had like some random thought cross my mind when they mentioned long lie, but I'm like, wait. Whatever. Let's enjoy the rest of the time we have together. Right, for sure. So the school is going to Long Lie this year. But isn't it a little early for the annual visitation trip? Yes, it was moved ahead to have it align with the space program. But we still don't know the actual launch date yet. Oh yeah, I can see why they want to do that, with Long Lie being so close to the space base and all. You gonna come on, yes? Or are you still on the fence? I'm not sure. I've been putting off deciding on it, though I do have my part-time job to worry about. Like I told you before, you don't need to factor us in your decision. So seeing the environments and surrounding buildings from Sky Remake to Horizon's jarring. Oh yeah, it's like a big quality difference between like, also art style difference between like, First Chapter Remake and Beyond the Horizon right now. But yeah, I mean, I love both to bits. Like, there's something about the what was it again? Like, it was cel shading, right? Like for Sky First Chapter Remake,
that had a very nice, like, had a very nice vibrancy to it. Like,
Well then.
kind of like a nice little warmness to, like, the colors that you see out in the field and everything. But here, like, you just have a lot more higher res details and, like, details on, like, the buildings and just, like, higher fidelity on, like, you know, outfits and animations and what, or the animation effects and whatnot. But yeah, like, I love both the bits. The educational visitation will be the last major thing I do before I head home. I need to prepare accordingly and then enjoy it as much as possible. That way, I can leave with no regrets. Oh, by the way, Lyle, you have a scooter, right? Got to ride. Yeah, got one after saving up money for my part-time job. You can hitch a ride too if you want. There's a free spot in the back. Really? Yay! This is gonna be one of my last chances to hang out with my bro Julian for a while. Guess that means we gotta make it count. No time to mope. There's fun to be had. Got to ride. Yeah, they focus on different things.
See, the movie critics are raving about.
Julian has helped me a ton with the movie I'm filming. I haven't really done much in the way of paying him back. I'll need to think of some ideas.
Bravely Legends. Awakening of the Flame. Previews by anyone.
The next step of Project Startaker is launching a manned rocket. Initially, there was a plan to have cars with video monitors stationed around the city the day of, but then the launch was suddenly moved up. An official date for it hasn't been set in stone yet. It really grinds my gears. Don't they know the EPD needs time to prepare for this? We'll need to pen a strategy for managing foot and vehicular traffic with the riot police. I feel we have some long days ahead of us. We haven't been given a schedule for it, or wait. Oh, excuse me. We haven't been given a schedule for it, or bleh, a schedule yet, but we need to move forward with preparations with or without it. Incidentally, the crime rate has been at an all-time low since April. We've apprehended many who were involved with the anti-immigration movement, so public safety has been higher than ever. No doubt this is thanks to our daily efforts. I want the citizens to feel secure. You're welcome. Wait, who is this? Oh, look, wait, Amelie, look, there's so many people here. Yes, I see. Do try to contain yourself in public, if you would. Such an enthused display only serves to draw stares from everyone around us. Must I remind you that the tour has yet to even begin? Sure, but this is my first time visiting the capital. Can you blame me for being a little excited? Whoa, check out the huge screen over there! Oh, and above it says Orbal Cafe? Ooh, is that a giant tower I spy in the distance? I honestly, this is one hell of a sight to take in just out of the station. Oh, food stalls! Come on, let's get something! But wait a moment, Ellie, we'll be late for the meetup. Ever since I started attending the music academy in Oracion, I haven't had the chance to do any traveling. I'm so happy she invited me on this tour. Having Amelie here with me makes the trip all the better. Though it's true there are many things here which can't be found in Oracion, I hardly expected Nellie to react with such childlike glee. Having said that, I won't say I dislike this ingenuous side of her. Much the opposite, in fact. That she could be exposed to many sights unseen is why I invited her in the first place. I suppose I'll have to take the lead during our travels. Wait, Anya's spent naughty back in Daybreak 2 with the anti-immigration stuff. Yeah, you can see Trion Tower and like and all that, yeah. Wait, let me just do the usual thing real quick. Like, ever since like last night. Oh wait, oh this game? Oh wait, hold on. The game doesn't actually pause when. Oh no, the game pauses, but then. Oh, here it is. There we go. Oh, that's why Lapis's face froze like that, because I didn't change the setting to keep the game active while alt-tabbing. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I'm still paranoid from last night, so I'm making sure to refresh YouTube chats in case like there are any messages I might miss, because if it's been like that for who knows how long,
Take
I
your
really
time.
wonder how many times I might have accidentally ignored people, and I feel really bad about it just thinking about that. Oh, it's Melise. Wait, she has a new outfit. Wait, it's so bright and yellow. Hello, Melise. It's been a while. But what's with that outfit? Oh, I'm so very glad you asked a former boss. What is this story arc? Today's our first day as a tour guide. Quitting my old job was the best decision I ever made. Now that I'm working for a travel agency, I can roam around as much as I want. Melise, you have people who are looking for the tour to start like right behind you. Did you really call and arrange a meetup just to rub that in my face? Well, that doesn't matter. It's good to see you're doing well. Well, I see that the section chief is taking it well, apparently. It seems like that line of work will suit you much better. Boss, yes, it absolutely will. Your incompetent subordinate is entering a whole new world and living her best life. And I'm glad to hear it. Wish you well. What is going on? I managed to get my level 1 guy qualification and class 2 commercial license for large vehicle operation in only 3 months. Oh, it's almost time to set off. I'm gonna make this the best trip ever. I'm sure you will. Do your best out there. Seems Melise was just looking for someone to brag to. No. Melise used to work for us, but she's always had that travel bug. That's why she decided to switch jobs. Honestly, I feel like this new job will suit her much better. She and the higher-ups are always at odds. I'll have to be on the sly about it, but I'm gonna cheer her on. Ah. Oh yeah, I guess like Melise was more bugged about the higher-ups having her do shit than the actual section chief. When they did that second launch yesterday all of a sudden, I was really taken aback. I'm amazed it was a success, but I was more surprised by how positive the response was for the general public. Huh, bet the main body of tomorrow's paper is going to be nothing but Project Star Taker talk. I suspect the date of the manned launch is going to be announced soon. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty stoked about it.
Alrighty.
By the way, I hear they're printing out more and more copies of the Tyrol Times. Seems like our international reader base has really grown. Guess that means we need to be more on the ball than ever. I heard there's a reporter visiting from out of the country. By the end of the trip, they'll know why they were the #1 paper in the Republic. Oh, wait, we're the #1 paper in the Republic. In the meantime, I'm going to write up the best damn summary piece on Project Star Taker the world will ever see. Okay, now for Orbal Cafe Iota. Also, I need to take my drink real quick. Just made some ginger tea earlier and it has a really nice bite to it. Good for clearing up my throat and everything with all the reading ahead of us. Right now, the world's swallowed up in a space craze, and Ilhan wanted to capitalize on it. So that led us to setting up that booth over there. Oh. Since then, people interested in space, including parents with children and even older folks, have flocked to it. And many of them ended up buying a T-phone after that. It's been a huge success for us. Oh right, T-phones. Seems that display has been a big hit. I'm pretty happy with it, all things considered. Ilhan and I have been friends since our days at the Basel Institute of Science. We started this business together, but for whatever reason, he wanted to be a barista. I guess to think up of business ideas while serving drinks? Either way, I have no clue what to think of next. He's a certified genius through and through.
Okay.
Got plenty of custom parts.
Let's see, Orban Shop, plugins, Exchange Sepith, Synthesize, Setting Arts plugins. Okay, surely they won't be that expensive. Oh god. It's not the triple digit ones, but as we're dipping into the 4-digit ones that are gonna burn a hole in my wallet. Alright. Well, okay, no.
Hold up. Arch drivers, you can always buy later. I'm gonna hold off. I need to save this money for all the other shops. I need to hold off here.
Glad I was able to help you out.
There's a lot of people here at the space display today too. At first I thought this was Ilhan's idea, but I was surprised to hear it was actually Carlos's. By the way, Kay's working here as a part-time temp, but I'll be taking over starting tomorrow. I studied up on the subject, but I'm still a bucket of nerves. Maybe I should ask Kay for pointers later.
Arch drivers just need to interact once. Yeah, like, I know that you gotta just buy it once only, but yeah, buying it all at once, buying it all at once right now, yeah, we'll wait for a little bit. We don't need to buy all of it right now.
What would you like?
Wait a second. Lotus Pods? High performance wireless earbuds. Oh, okay. And Cypher covers. Well, I shouldn't be wasting my money on that though.
Please stop by again sometime.
Here's your schedule.
I'll treasure it.
Oh yeah, it's Olivia.
Can you believe it, Markley? They said space is what lies beyond the sky. This rocket or whatever whatever it's called is simply astounding. Oh, and here's an image taken by a satellite. It's so beautiful. I wonder, could this be where the goddess of the sky resides?
Okay.
Mistress Olivia has taken quite a liking to this display, it seems. We've made frequent stops to see it over the course of this week. When it comes to her interests, she can have a bit of a one-track mind. I've grown used to it at this point. But having said that, my patience is wearing thin. If I stay here any longer, I may well lose my mind. I may politely suggest we move elsewhere.
Alrighty.
Stay strong, Markley. Stay strong. So wait, no high-end cave grinding from Sky Remake? Yeah, that's like definitely one of the best parts of Sky Remake is just having the power level cave for easy grind purposes. I'm gonna miss that cave system or set of caves so much as we do like Horizon there, or as we continue going through Horizon, I mean. The Cave of Dreams. Excuse me, Mistress Olivia, apologies, but could you spare a moment and listen to me? We visited this place many times over the course of this week. Master will be arriving this evening, so perhaps we should... Markley. So wait. Oh yeah, they have like little astronaut plushes, like the pins, t-shirts, giant plush rockets.
Well,
I mean, honestly, I like to have the big one just for the fun of it, just to like put on my lap and hug it, like while watching a movie or some shit. Like, I always like having big plushes. It's just like so comfy.
Thus, after 2 successful test launches, Project Startaker, which aims to take mankind to the stars, will come to fruition. Now to wrap this up, I would like to pose a question to you all. Is it safe to go into space? In my professional opinion, I would say yes.
Okay. You need to breathe first in space. Okay.
You see, there's a special piece of equipment called a spacesuit, which is outfitted with a number of functions. The purpose for yesterday's launch was to test the suit's capabilities. My particular field is urban engineering. Despite that, however, Ilhan offered me a part-time temporary position. The pay is more than adequate, and it doesn't require me to be versed in the technicalities of the subject. Therefore, I decided to accept. It's not a long-term affair, but I find the work fulfilling. I think I'll rather enjoy this.
Isn't that just Garten? I mean, like, the thing between the Garten and the power level cave, you just have 20 plus enemies all right there, all in one confined singular location.
The Garten, you have to go through your whole, like,
Well then.
FTL Slay the Spire network of nodes and run through each of them and kill enemies as you go, or farm up the shards as you're breaking objects through the level, which takes significantly more, or
Well
a
then.
significant amount of extra time. Instead of just dipping into the cave, blowing up everything, dipping out. But Garten, you have to kind of go through a bunch of extra steps to go, like, you need to launch the dungeon, go through the nodes, kill the monsters, well, depending, break the objects, and then beat the boss, and then after you beat the boss, do however many more runs you're gonna do, and then once your runs are done, you gotta go to Mare, and then just roll the shard gotcha over and
your
over to rack up your Sepith count. But Sky Remake, it's just boom bam done. So wait, you meant Garten is meant to be replayable dungeon? Oh yeah, I mean, I know that it's replayable. It's just that, like, in terms of the redundant grinding aspects, the Sky Remake makes it a lot easier. It's just one place. The Garten, you gotta keep running through all the things. You gotta build up your, like, shard currency for the shard gotcha and whatnot. We don't know about the Horizon Garten yet. Let's not talk about it. Oh yeah, I get that. Yeah, I'm not there yet. Or with however the iteration is in this game. Oh, hey! I did hear you and Edward started dating, but you haven't seen him in over a month, you say. And even when you send him an orb mail, he takes a long time to get back to you. And when he does this, his response is always curt. That about sums it up, but in his defense, he does work in the Department of Internal Affairs. It sounds like he has a full plate. Plus, there's a space program now too. Guess this is just how things will have to be for now. Still, I don't think that's entirely fair to you. I mean, I suppose, but I need to be considerate of his position. I can't be selfish here. Are you really okay with this though, Sonia? I think you ought to speak your mind and tell him exactly how you feel. Toa? My, and here I thought you weren't the assertive type. Looks like the Armist teachers are having some relationship talk. We probably shouldn't bother them right now. Your feelings are valid too, and I think you should make them known. Toa's exactly right. I think your quote-unquote selfishness is warranted in this situation. Yes, you might be right. Petite young woman. Yep, that's Toa, alright. I'm looking forward to what the future has in store. To think the day would come when humanity would travel into space. It's unfathomable that this history in the making plan was accomplished in only 3 years' time. Man. Again, I love how silly Trail's timescale is when you actually look at, like, honestly, just look at the past, like, what, 10-ish years, give or take, of the Trails universe. Man, we've went places technology-wise. Space, AIs, internet, social media, VTubers, like, man, we're going everywhere. Or at least it would be unfathomable if it wasn't being developed and spearheaded by Professor Cronkite. He was my professor, incidentally, and I owe that man a lot. That's why I'm very interested in this on a personal level as well. By the way, did you check out the display on the first floor? Carlos set it up. It was his idea to decorate it with plush toys. He put a lot of thought into making it approachable. I'm pretty impressed, honestly. It's thanks to him that we were able to get this business off the ground.
What can I get for you?
Let's see. Supreme Mango Latte? Huh. Sure.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
No else on here. Toa having a flashback of when he romanced her, Reen yeah, like Reen making short jokes about her. Yeah. Even during a romance moment, like, Reen still fits in, like, a height joke.
More than 100 times the thrust and max speed of your average.
They've really had this guy, like, swaying about tired up these stairs ever since Daybreak 1. Like, holy shit, give this man a break.
Maybe I should pick up a souvenir.
We have many imported goods. Please, take a look. Recently, due to the space craze, we had multiple requests to stock goods related to it. We do carry a limited number of daily use items, but seeing as my background is in farming, this is well outside my wheelhouse, and it seems complicated to boot.
Currently hosting a special event on the roof.
We've had a large influx of tourists from abroad. The Republic will be broadcasting this rocket launch all over, right? Then I reckon these people are here so they can witness such a historic moment.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Ored pickles. Pickles made out of premium produce in Ored, a big hit at the department stores.
Come back anytime.
My husband recently returned from his business trip. Seems he'll be home for a while. It's been some time since I last got to flaunt my skills as a housewife. This store has quite the wide selection to choose from. It's a great help in times like these. My husband makes good money, but as he is often away on business, our lifestyle doesn't have a natural rhythm to it. Due to something related to the upcoming launch, his business trip was cancelled. This hardly ever happens. Maybe I could splurge a bit on these organic ingredients and whip up something nice for the occasion. Welcome to the Western Department Store. Seems we're in for another hot spell today. We installed a new air conditioning unit last year, so even in this heat, your shopping experience with us will be a comfortable one. Moreover, we have an event on the roof right now. Not to toot our own horn as it were, but it's quite the hit. If you have a moment, please take a look. From the outset, this event has not only been a delight to our customers, but to our vendors as well. There's nothing in all the world that makes us happier than putting a smile on people's faces. In a way, one could think of this department store as the bridge that connects customers and manufacturers together. Oh, hey Aaron, how are things going? Or how goes things? You look like you're pretty busy. So what can I get for you today? Salves? Love potions? My patented eternal youth pills? You name it, I've got it. How about some medicine for chronic lying? For chronic lying. A certain cheeky friend of mine could really use it. Business seems to be treating you well. You got any intel in stock? I know you got underworld connections about the truckload. You mean my Hayaway contracts with Longport? Honestly, I don't think I have anything juicy to share on that front. Thanks to the sunny economy and the space program boom, anyone and everyone's crawled out of the woodwork. Also, Gaolong's new family has been sending examples left and right. Hayaway certainly knows a thing or two about maneuvering, I'll say that. They damn well do. I heard something similar from Sid. It sounds like things have settled down over there, now that their family's been accepted. Yeah, and I hear things are the same as ever over at the Gecko School. But that's not my thing to worry about. I'm just a lowly pharmacist. If you need any meds, I got you covered. Oh yeah, I hear my little sister Xiaoling is coming here tomorrow. I think I'm going to be in for another sleep-inducing lecture. Woe is me. Yeah, you got my sympathies there. Sounds like that'd be a real pain in the ass. And that's putting it mildly, huh? Now how can I get out of it? If I'm remembering correctly, Lilian was the eldest son of the Gecko School's head.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
Yeah, he said he abandoned that path, but Xiaoling still isn't willing to accept it, sounds like.
Vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers. Look no
What can I
further
get for
than
you today?
Pickin groceries.
Let's see, purifying spice, we don't need to buy it.
Everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Please come back soon.
We're entering the hottest part of the year, so consider trying our summer wear, made from breathable fabric designed to keep you cool. As it happens, functional high-spec clothing is the latest fashion. Some of the bigger name brands have started including them in their lineups, and the designs have been excellent. Why not give them a try in the interest of enjoying your summer in comfort?
We are currently
Welcome.
hosting a special
Thank you for
event on the
coming.
roof of the building.
I want to buy the new armors and everything, but accessories are much more important. So wait, none of these are the set items, right?
Yeah, like you can usually tell by the pricing. So all these other ones are the low tier accessories that don't provide as much, or was it don't provide as much resistance coverage. And yeah, you have the pendulums here. Okay, so there's no set items here yet. Okay.
Please stop by again.
Summer, meanwhile it's winter, cold as day. You think it's like priced above 800? Oh, okay, I'll keep an eye for the price point. 800 above for set items. Okay. Okay, so there's the weapons tutorial here at Thunder's gun shop, but we'll look at the main story later. I finally found myself the boyfriend of my dreams, deep pockets and all. Oh jeez. Now I just need to figure out what to wear for our next date. Is what I wish I could say, but nope, still single and sad. Oh. I decided to install one of those dating app things that are all the rage these days. Mark my words, we're gonna have a side quest related to her falling for, like, falling for some dating app scam or some shit. Or encountering a very, very unsavory individual who lied about his profile or something. One time, this flying heart thing came from some, this flying heart thing from some guy I've never seen before popped up on my screen. It freaked me the heck out. Oh, this dress is great. Shame about the price tag though. If I could bag myself a guy loaded with fat stacks, I'd make him buy it for me. Bro. Wait, no. That's what the old Beth would say and think. Stop that, me. At the same time, I feel like my chances of finding any boyfriend, loaded or not, are deader than dead. You know, if you're like at a 1K price? Okay. Sweetened canned coffee. Sweetened coffee. Let's see, apple cider. I can see my house from here. Oh.
Hey, look. They're showing off the Orbal scooters that launched back in spring.
Huh, interesting. They're kind of cute.
Cool. Welcome. Want an ice pop to help beat the heat? It was the manager's idea to make use of this rooftop space for events and the like. Thanks to that, our sales have skyrocketed, and so has my motivation. The people who come here, or who have come here to check out the scooter event seem really into it. It's been a big hit all morning. My motivation's flying high.
What would you like?
Rich pistachio ice cream. And lemon gelato.
Please stop by again sometime.
Welcome. Here we have the smash hit Lino scooters on display. We've got all the popular colors, so give them a look. Hello there. You're welcome to take any of these for a test ride. You'll find they feel nothing like Orbal bikes. They're really quite revolutionary. Oh, but you will need a simple license to ride one. When you want to buy a scooter, come find me and I'll get you sorted. I guess like sign the papers and stuff, and alright, that's pretty cool. Alright, so that's the department store minus the main story required location. Is there anything else here? Okay, there is the side quest, but I'm gonna assume we might be taken around somewhere, so we'll do that after we clear out Station Street. Okay. So, okay. Let's head back inside.
All shoppers are cordially invited to come and participate.
Hey there, Spriggan. Heard you took a trip to the Marduk HQ. Guessing you came back here in a huff because of the second launch yesterday. You guessed right. There's a lot going on in the capital by the sound of things. That's putting it mildly. It's like the whole world's been flipped upside down, both front stage and backstage. Wonder if that's what the government was aiming for wonder if that's what the government was aiming for from the word go. Surely that's not the case. I mean, this is President Silver Fox we're talking about here. Throwing everyone for a loop is what he does. So, have you noticed anything weird going on? Well, I hear the military's been holding a bunch of exercises.
See for yourselves.
And not just at, Baratier Air Base. Don't know much more than that, though.
Gotcha. Wonder if they're doing those because of the incident in spring. Or maybe they're related to the space program. I think we'll need more information before we can come to a definitive conclusion. Well, if I pick up on anything else, I'll let you know. Careful out there, you guys. As usual, if you got any weapon needs, you know where to find me. Purchasing weapons and armor. Weapon parts and armor can be purchased from certain stores and boutiques. Don't forget to equip purchase weapons, armor, and accessories from the equipment menu. Character change in shop. Press Q and E at shops that sell equipment to cycle through the character exclusive equipment. For example, the Van tab will only display the specific weapons Van can equip. By the way, you guys hear there was a big management shakeup at Zecht Arms after that incident in spring? Oh yeah!
Thank you for visiting the Weston.
Yeah, I did, but I don't know any of the specifics. You able to shed light on said shakeup? Wish I could. Afraid I'm just as in the dark about that as you though. But what I did hear is that after the restructuring, a bunch of their parts started popping up all over the black market. We're talking everything from outmoded weapons to prototypes that never made it into production. Oh, that sounds very bad. True, but it sounds super cool too. There are two kinds of people. I was like, that's not good, right? Farrah's like, ooh, new stuff on the market. I presume some have ended up on the shelves of the Black Light District vendors. Yup, definitely. And there were rumblings that one part also made its way into the hands of an ostensibly front-facing seller. Or front-facing seller too. Sounds like they have contacts in the criminal underworld, so who knows what they're planning to do with it. Huh. Well, that's about all I got. If you want to know more, you'll have to dig into it on your own. Oh, and one more thing. I heard the part they got is a high-spec prototype. It was an invention that Rosalie woman made by mistake.
Thank you for visiting.
Jaeger spirit at heart. Oh yeah. Rosalie, the chief developer at Zecht Arms who was acting behind the scenes during the spring. I thought she had been arrested though. Yeah, but then she was released on bail. Then she fled the country after that. Haven't heard anything about her since. The fact that the old biddy actually made it out shady as hell. I know running with her tail between her legs is what she's good at, but still. Regardless, if we do manage to get our hands on that weapon, it could prove to be useful in fights. Fair point. In any case, it might be worth keeping an eye out for it. No, that would require us working out the identity of this seller who's got one foot in the light and the other in the dark. And we got diddly squad of that lead front. Wait, there is that person who helped with Yum's bike. If there's one place that have a connection to both sides, it'd definitely be his hardware store. He's got a pretty wide spread of goods too. Guess it couldn't hurt to drop by.
Time to get to work.
Oh, Zecht Arm-aments. Oh, shut up! Oh my god. Seems like the military went all out on these spring exercises. They've been gearing up like crazy. Part of me wonders if they've been using the space program as a smokescreen for that. Speaking of hidden crap, I still got no idea what Marduk's up to either. Well, anyhow, you guys take care of that, alright? And if you need to gear up yourselves, you can always hit me up.
I carry nothing but the finest.
Ooh, I would like to get some of these. Oh, there's the gunner's belt. Okay. I mean, okay, at the very least, we know we can buy it from Sovi, so we know that this place won't really be missable compared to like other cities. I'll buy one for now because we're still short on money to buy multiple.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon. I carry nothing but the finest.
Oh god, there's also the weapon upgrades for everyone.
You better take good care of it.
So wait. Okay, so the topic quest is separate from the Forest PG here. Huh.
Well, well, speak of the devil.
Your sense of timing is so on point, it's scary.
Hey Ren, how you doing? And Fee. Quasi S rank bracer.
Hey there, Arkwright. Been a while since I've seen you and the whole gang together.
It's voiceless already? God damn it.
Yep. Well, minus Master and Judith at the moment anyway. I see you decided to drop by too, Ren. Going by the uniform, I'm guessing you're planning to pay a visit to Armus later.
That's right. I know I've more or less handed over the reins to you and the others, but there are still a few loose ends to tie up. I'd also like to help Albert as much as I'm able before I return home.
I see. Huh, you guys are gonna have it rough when she's gone. Leave it to the super schoolgirl to leave super-sized shoes to fill. You're heading back to the borough after the first semester is over, right? We're gonna miss you lots.
I appreciate that, but my return is overdue. I already extended my stay more than 3 months past my original exchange period.
I think that's part of the reason she's been dropping by the guild every now and then lately. There's also the fact that she's with the West Zamuria Tech Union. Project Startaker moving ahead of schedule affects them too.
Wonder if that was the case. Oh, by the way, is Elaine out right now? She's in the middle of handling a request at the moment. As you can well imagine, things have been rather hectic since yesterday.
Oh, I heard you guys went to Marduk HQ. Color me curious. You up for a little info swapping with your pals at the guild?
Nah, I'm good. Ah, damn it. Lured in with the set of intel, walked right into the bear trap. Go us. Well, at least now we can cut to the chase without pretext. FYI, if you're expecting us to go spilling all our beans, you're gonna walk away disappointed. Wait, hold up. Clausel, your friends were at Marduk with us. Did they not tell you about it?
No clue what you're talking about.
Bleh. Okay, so you guys are slammed, but not because of any activity from criminal organizations, foreign or otherwise. I got that right? That's the gist, yeah. We see no signs of mafia movement, not from the likes of the Dollar family or any of the random Edith gangs. And there hasn't been so much as a peep about groups like the Scorpions of Zahad or Zecht Arms. Now the Hayaways got their crap together, I bet they got the underworld more under their thumb than ever. Classic Fee. Yeah, classic Fee. But I don't think that's all there is to it. Even the CID's been taking a catnap seems like. For real? You're right about Hayaway being stronger than ever thanks to the Lu and Lee families working hand in glove. Could the CID's inactivity be in part due to the space program? I suppose that's possible. They've primarily been working to defend a project, so they may well have elected to narrow their focus. Perhaps to prevent a crisis on the level what Almada did last year. Oh. They probably saw what happened in March on the brain too, especially because of that coup d'etat, even if it didn't actually happen. Pretty sure they're willing to go to whatever lengths to remove any and all obstacles that might stand in the way of the space program. I can certainly understand the plan's importance, but what's puzzling me is why they're pursuing it so aggressively. What has them in such a hurry, I wonder? Hey Wiz, how you doing? That's the million mirror question right there. Anyway, circling back to criminal organization movements. Anywhere in the society? Oh yeah, them. I know we worked with Ouroboros before, but not because we wanted to. Those circus freaks have put Zemuri through enough hell to last a lifetime. Right, and the Oathbreaker especially hasn't spared us any of that grief. Mrs. Salesian, I wish I had news to share, but alas, I'm not even privy as to the status of their pact with the President. I have a hunch, however, that they've yet another dastardly plot simmering in the wings. Of course they do. That goes without saying. What with all the behind-the-scenes string pulling in Liberal, Crossbow, and the Empire. Which is why we should keep our eyes and ears open for any society goings on. If you notice anything, let us know straight away. And that goes triple for any new enforcer. And that goes triple if any new enforcers pop up. Depending on their enforcer number, HQ might send even more braces here to back us up. Seriously? So someone other than Walter, Lucrezia, and the twins then? Huh, gotcha. Perhaps they're referring to the infamous Almighty Conflagration. Or could it be...
Huh? Who are you guys talking to down there? Of course. Arkwright Solutions. Why am I not surprised?
Hello, Mr. Stick Up Your Butt.
Nice to see you too, Mr. Chip on Shoulder. And here I thought we finally landed in your good graces after wrapping up that coup d'etat business together.
Ugh, I already regret that whole thing without you bringing it up. Thinking about it just makes me want to die of embarrassment. Anyway, it's not like I have anything against you guys anymore. Your morally bankrupt, law-skirting boss aside.
All right, you've made your point, Alvis. So, I take it you're all doing some investigating as well? We have a busy few weeks ahead of us, so why don't we work together sometime? A little help here and there can go a long way.
Right. Teamwork makes the dream work after all. No objections here, especially since you asked so nicely. Beast Wolf old Grumpy Green was half as friendly as you.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, we're heading out now.
Oh yeah. You two were going out to patrol the outskirts this morning, right?
Not that I have anything to worry about with you both on the case, but good luck out there all the same.
Thanks, you too.
All right, I'll pull the car around then. Let's go.
On that note, I think I'll take my leave. Thanks for giving us the dirt, Ren. I know you still got a bit before you head back to the borough, so keep the visits coming until then, you hear? If you insist. Now then, Agnes, Van, you and the others do your best out there, okay? We will. And please let us know if you need any help with things at the Academy. I'll drop a line if anything comes up. You be sure to keep me in the loop too, you got it? Very well. If I catch word of any morally gray goings on, you'll be the first to know. Well, I better be going. Ta-ta for now.
Why is this a feature? Yeah, I'm not too big on like the whole watch streak feature on Twitch. It's a thing. The morally gray stuff aside, it really is nice to see her smile like that. Guessing we have you to thank for that arc ride. Well, you and the other folks at Arm-aments anyway. Aww.
I wouldn't say that. She's already blessed with a good family and friends, even outside of us. Still, I'd be happy if we were able to help her, even if only a little. I really am going to miss her. Same here. She did so much for me over this last year. We may live in an era where international communication is at our fingertips, but she will certainly be missed all the same. Okay, we should probably get back to work. Like I said earlier, keep your eyes, ears, and nose open for trouble. That keen sense of yours might help you sniff out something we missed. As for me, I'm gonna be away this afternoon. Got a job out of the city. If you notice anything though, hit us up, and we might reach out if we have any questions ourselves too. Oh, sure. Y'all can call whenever. Oh, the city. Oh, maybe she's going to help them. Ah, Sophia's coming in to help out Reen and the others. So wait, you're nearing like a 60 streak? Oh, goddamn, Abdo. 60 is the number actually worth a chat notification about though. Yeah, I believe like with I believe it starts at 3 at the minimum and then it, like they keep incrementing it from there. Good news is, Elaine will be here to pick up the slack. If you're ever in a pinch, she's just a few keystrokes away. I'm sure she'll be down to drop whatever she's doing to help off the... and help off the books like she's done before. Yeah, no doubt. Can ask for a more efficient bracer to work with than her, you know? In fact, I'd say she's a match made in heaven for you guys. Indeed, so long as Elaine is willing, we have no issues with loaning her out to your group. You braces don't have a subtle bone in your bodies. I can watch you get poked and prodded like this all day and never get bored.
Please, I'm begging you.
I was out of the country during the spring, so I wasn't there during that whole incident with the Red Grendel. I can tell you guys I've grown a lot from that experience. I'm not gonna let you guys leave me in the dust, so I'll be giving it my all during my away job. Let's do our best, Fee.
Well,
We took care of most of our requests here. Guess I'll just do a quick round of the city this morning. I'll do my best during my away job. Let's all break a leg out there, you guys. Until the launch day rolls around, all we can do is play the wait and see game. Seems like our contacts from the CID have gone quiet. Haven't gotten much intel from them lately. That's why we really gotta put our heads together, now more than ever. There can't be light without dark, and we operate in the former, while you deal in the latter. So since we're so entwined, we kinda have to work together, yeah? I'm not exactly sure how that works. Ever since that damn coup d'etat has been more brazen than ever. Since Fee's gonna be away for a while, the guild's really gonna have to pull the resources together. Oh wait, can't wait for Reen to head pat Fee in this. Oh yeah, the head pat special. We'll need your help too, Spriggan. Counting on you.
Well,
Due to the launch date being moved forward, the guild has been rather occupied with playing catch-up. As for the other principal players, they seem to be biding their time for now. No, it's entirely possible they've already started making their moves. We best be prepared on our side as well. These issues are no longer exclusive to the Republic. As ever, we are understaffed, but we still need to be prepared. Incidentally, we added a few new recruits to our ranks recently, one of which is that boy. I believe he's organizing our paperwork on the second floor at the moment. I hope it'll work out. Wait, new face? Oh, right, Lashkar, right. Oh, no, it was... Wait, I forgot. It was Lashkar with that whole, like, incident, right? Not, Curtis from that family? Or was it... No, it wasn't both. Yeah, no, it was Lashkar during the whole thing when... Right, because, like, he had this whole thing about wanting, like, revenge and shit. Because, like, of Cray Village. No, wait, what was I thinking about with Curtis? Oh my god, I'm like mixing around like the quest lines. Oh, it's you all. Oh, hello, Lashkar. Are you helping out the guild today? Yep. In fact, they've officially hired me on. While Hazel is showing me the ropes, they're having me help around the place. I can't always be here since I got Sunday school in my other part-time job, but I've been learning a ton. Lashkar looks like he's in high spirits now. That makes me so happy. He was from Cray Village, as I recall. Half a year's passed since that tragedy, but he seems to be moving forward, and for that, I'm most relieved. Yeah, and he went through a real rough patch to say the least. Good to see he's back on his feet. Hazel keeps me plenty busy, and the work he gives me isn't the kind that lets me turn my brain off. I didn't think it'd be so tough. I guess I underestimated this, but I made a promise to her. Anyway, I better head on over to Sunday school. Alright, let's go check out the 4SPG.
what have we got?
Let's see. Proscribed part-time Plight? I took on a shady part-time delivery job and now I'm in trouble. I was blinded by the high pay, but once I got the mirror, my personal information was stolen. Please, you have to help me. I'll be waiting by the back alley near the station. Ah, there's a 4SPG on the bulletin board. Huh. Shady part-time delivery job. When I think of clandestine delivery persons, she is the one who always springs to mind. Personally, I don't think she has anything to do with this 4SPG. At least I hope she doesn't. Well, whatever the case, there's been a lot happening behind the scenes lately there's been a lot happening behind the scenes lately that I classify as concerning. Might be worth looking into this and hearing what our prospective client has to say. Too real. Oh yeah. Oh, whoops. Actually, you know what? Where is it? Turbo. Let's make it toggle. Oh, did you need me for something? Wait a sec, you're that Spriggan guy, aren't you? Colt, right? We saw you for SPG. We're from Arkwright Solutions. Oh, thank the goddess. I can't believe you actually came. I really need your help, man. I got no one else to turn to. Everything will be alright, we promise. Why don't you start by describing your problem in detail? Yeah, give us the rundown. Right. Well, to start, I'm a college student from here in the capital. And not too long ago, I helped someone out with a job, but it turns out it wasn't exactly, legal. Oh, I've heard about criminal organizations forcing unsuspecting people to do their dirty work. Yeah, and thanks to the rise of the Orbal network, the number of victims is increasing. I'm self-supporting, so I have to take on all the jobs I can to make ends meet. But when I saw the new Orbal scooter, I had to have it, so I ended up buying one on credit. While I was working even harder than ever to pay it off, I came across this advertisement on the net. They were recruiting for a part-time delivery man position, open only to those with Orbal scooters. Oh boy, how convenient! And I applied and followed the instructions detailed on the orb mail I got. Then they sent me this briefcase. All I had to do was take it to a specific place, and they deposited 5,000 Mira to my account. At first, I was over the moon, but as I thought on it more, I got cold feet. I sent them a message saying I had to back out, and in response, they gave me details about the next job, along with a record of my personal information. A threat, huh? They got it down to a science. They sent you more Mira too, right? Yes, I tried to give it back, but they wouldn't take it. Sending money to turn you into an accomplice is a pretty common move for these guys. I take it that's why you can't go to the guild, even though you're looking for help. There's no getting around the fact that you're a mule for these guys. The guild police definitely wouldn't let that slide. If this gets out, you might even be kicked out of school. I know, that's why I haven't turned to them. I spent a whole year preparing for college, and then I finally made it. My parents were so happy for me. I never imagined something like this would happen. Stupid me and my stupid greed. Wasn't this Force BG Daybreak 1-2 T-phone scam thing? Was it? I mean, we'll have to see if it's like a connected case or if it's like a separate scam altogether. Or like thing altogether. You're the only ones I can turn to. Please, help me. Man. Nah. Sure. Alright, we'll help you. These guys are luring people in with tempting offers and dragging them into the shadows. No way I'm letting them get away with it in my backyard. Wait. No way I'm letting them get away with it in my own backyard. Well said. Let's do what we can to find an ideal solution. Oh, thank you very much. Save your thanks for when we're done. Till then, we're gonna need something to start with. Why don't you finish telling us everything you know? You got it. A slightly calmer Colt was then able to relay more information about the case, after which the group had him wait in the back alley. Delivery man job, huh? Sounds like someone's trying to capitalize on Hermes being off the grid, Hermes being off the grid. Yes, they're taking advantage of the void she left behind, as well as the recent release of the Orbal scooter. They put a surprising amount of thought into the scheme. What they're doing is pretty damn low, though. That's putting it mildly. I mean, they're pushing innocent people into a life of crime. We need to catch them before they do any more harm. That's just one problem. Only clue we got is the message Colt showed us from his employer. Right, and I'm sure it won't shock you to learn that the sender's address is encrypted. But some of the orb mails were forwarded to multiple people simultaneously. By analyzing those, I was able to identify one other recipient. So what you're saying is someone else has been dragged into this kind of work? The name of the person in question is Largo. You and I have already figured out where he is too. The Seiden district. Odds are he's got a scooter. Let's see what we can find.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
God damn it, I have to go into the Seiden district. God damn it. I thought it'd be just like within this place. Well, alright, we're going to Seiden. Also, wait, time out.
Here's your schedule.
Find shops with excess stock. Huh. Okay, Seiden district it is.
I guess we're off.
Things are as calm in Seiden as ever. Even so, the space program sparked a considerable surge in corporate activity. In that sense, a commercial center like this should be feeling some level of impact. Yes, though difficult to gauge by appearances alone, there must be quite a bit of Mura moving about here. So how should we approach this district? Well, as curious as I am about what's shaking on their business, on the business end. Our first order of business is to compare notes with the police. They ought to give us some decent leads on how things are shifting under the surface. The inspector's definitely mellowed out. God, heckin' throats right now. The inspector's definitely mellowed out lately. Bet we can squeeze more than a few answers out of him. Yeah, let's hit up the station first and work our way around from there. Okay, so there's the topic thing right here. Okay, hold on. I kind of want to focus on the, what was it? I kind of want to focus on the topic quest first. Or the 4SBG first, I mean.
Let me ask you something.
They want me to take this briefcase someplace outside the city lines? Damn it, their demands get worse and worse each time. Same with the pay. Our partnership has proven very lucrative. I'm looking forward to your continued results. Just don't think you can get away from us. Shit, how did it come to this? Huh, a blank message? No doubt about it, that's Largo. Yep, looks like we hit the jackpot. Who are you? How would you call us Spriggan? And I got a couple of questions for you. It's about your current job. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't have to hide it, we're on your side. Unless you really did sell your soul to an organized crime syndicate, then I'm not so sure. I bet you were told that if you talk to anyone, you'd regret it. I know nothing! Nothing! Leave me alone, I don't have a choice. As long as I do while I move up. And the only other option is 6 large down. That's the underworld for you, Now you're stuck in the middle of it, but it's too early to give up living in the sun. But seriously, what do you want from me? Wait, did you say Spriggan? Don't tell me you're the problem solver I heard about. The one and only. Look, we're here to help. Mind giving us the lowdown? So he and Colt are roughly in the same boat. Though it sounds like Largo's done a few more jobs for them. I realized the goods I was delivering were suspicious. But the pay was too good. I convinced myself it would be fine as long as no one else found out. By the time I realized just how bad it was, I was in too deep. So they don't just use your personal information to back you into a corner. They exploit your guilt and fear as well. Oh, when I get my hands on these guys. Guess we better follow the stench back to the source ASAP. Is that even possible? You don't even know who my employers are. That all depends on what clues you can give us. For starters, why don't you hand me the goods? There's surely no better clue than the product itself. Seeing how convoluted their setup was, and how they force you to transfer the case, opening it up might just lead us directly to them. Fair warning though, since we're not the police of the guild, we can turn a blind eye to the stuff you got tricked into doing. But you have to give up the dirty mirror you made. That's as much of a break as I can give you. It all depends on whether you fear your employer more than you trust us. I get it. I'll trust you for now. And I agree to your conditions too. Please, help me. The group received the attaché and checked its contents. A gun? Weapon trafficking, and they were using normal people to do it. I had a feeling. How did I get caught up in something like this? If the police have pulled me over even once, then all the blame we put on you as the man, Then all the blame we put on you as the man in charge disappears. It's a pretty common tactic. Scan of trace odor residue on attaché case complete. Observation. Scent of fresh produce, seafood, and other consumable goods identified. Deduction. 78% chance attaché case passed through the center marsh. Oh, the center marsh? I guess Phil would be familiar with it, seeing as they sometimes do grocery runs from Omar. But I can't really think of many hiding spots there that rats like them could hole up in. Can't hurt to drop by and do some shard searches just in case. In the meantime, you should find some place to lay low, but keep sending the updates like you're still doing the job. You got it. I'll do whatever you need. Please, you're all I've got. Whew, now that I've handed over the case, I gotta prepare myself. Honestly, I'm a little scared, but I believe in you guys. Good luck. Oh, so he wants to go to Central Marsh and everything? Oh, god damn it. This is what I get for doing this shit too early. Well, I really want to finish the... What was it? I really want to finish the 4SPG before just breaking it up with like all the dialogue, so... heck it, we'll go to Central Marsh.
I guess we're off.
Another district? They're breaking my rhythm here. I have a process here. This district's teeming with activity, like always. It only gets more packed by the day with the economy hitting its stride. Well, obviously a market's the first place you'd expect that to affect. Still, all this liveliness is sure to be drawing in people of all sorts. Yeah, might even be some we know. Let's give the place a once-over. Scent particles in the air are a confirmed 97% match for the analyzed odor residue on the attaché case. Well, it sounds like we've made the right call coming here to do shard searches. Now, let me just register the metallic scent of the gun in the app. And done. We're good to go. Great. Alright, let's get to searching. Use the shard search to follow the metallic scent. You can now use shard search throughout the town. By pressing mouse 5, you can examine objects and suspicious spots you don't normally see.
I'm getting a reading. Please do a shard search if you would.
Initiating search.
Oh yeah, wait, that means... Oh no, we haven't unlocked the, we didn't unlock the Garten yet, so we don't...
Search time.
We can't find the crystals or whatnot.
Beginning search.
Scent continues beyond the door. Seems this connects to the old sewer system. This must be the place then. If everyone's ready, then let's jump them. Hold up. There's an issue here. I don't have any of my gear updated. But I don't want to spend the money yet because I need to buy all the food first. So we're just gonna go as is and I'm gonna regret it. And so they carefully made their way along the old sewer system. Eventually, they arrived in a wide chamber deep inside. Food priorities. So it was you guys, the Dollar family. Who are you? It's a damn Spriggan. Why is he here? This is the gang that Roland was a part of before he was arrested for the Arm-aments incident. So you're the ones behind the gun peddling, huh? Here I was all psyched up for a big shot mastermind showdown. But you're just the same third-rate mafia gutter trash we fought a million times before. Say that again, I dare you! We've had enough trouble as is being on the police and guild's radar, thanks to that damn spoiled brat. There's no way we're gonna let you ruin this golden egg-laying scheme we thought of on our own. On your own? Gathering people's personal info, using fear to force them to commit crimes. Buddy, that's straight out of Armada's playbook. You just missed one crucial lesson. In the end, they got wiped out. Brave ordered strong. You did this fight before you upgraded much, aside from some quartz. Oh yeah, I forgot to change my Brave Order button because I have it shifted to T for turbo, but then I need to shift my Brave Order to a different button. Oops. Now it's for the dirt you have on the... Oh wait. Now it's for the dirt you have on all the people you dragged into your criminal enterprise. You're gonna give it all to us. And we want the hardware you use for these jobs too. Go to hell. You think we're gonna let you stop us? 8 hostiles confirmed. We'll have to intercept them quickly. There's nothing to worry about. Let's just get this over with.
Over here! Get lost! Bring it on!
Oh boy, okay.
Show them what you got!
Time for the main event! And alive!
Loose gate limiter unlocked!
Alright, so how is Infinity Seeker gonna look now?
Activating skill. I shall end this.
Oh! Oh, she's combining it with her clone! Oh shit!
Infinity Seeker! Boost gauge limiter removed. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
You're finished!
Yeah, we hit Miracle Chain!
Rampage! Boost gauge limit broken.
Impossible!
Sadly we couldn't get too much of a tactical bonus because we didn't actually do much else turn-wise, but hell yeah. Oh yeah, Counter Spokel. Ugh, they're tough. For what it's worth, he did no prep for this as well. Yeah, like, given that, like, they had a couple turns ahead of us, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna spam all the S-Crafts and get this over with. Because I don't have the defense upgrades to shrug off, like, half of their team's attacks if I let them stack up. And I don't have the weapon upgrades to actually, play it out normally. So I'm like, you know what? Let's just spam everything. I was too successful to be considered successful. No. Our money! Hostile suppressed. Is this really all they're good for? Now we need to figure out what to do with all this data and hardware. Oh, wait. Wipe the data and leave things to the guild. Leave the data to the affected parties. Destroy the hardware. Destroy the hardware? Huh. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering how I want to balance this out between, like, the answer or the resolution that I prefer versus, like, what alignments I want to focus on. Because, yeah, from, just like you guys told me last time, like, with the previous, like, Daybreak 1 and 2, you have to choose which of the 2 alignments out of 3 to max out. Because you can't really max out everything until you do New Game Plus. Like, that I already understand and remember.
Wipe the data. Leave the data. Just straight up destroy the hardware. Leaving things to the guild. Or... how about... ooh. Law is always the hardest and most tricky because so many people forget it. No. Why are we stuck here? Am I asking for affiliation? No, I'm not asking for affiliation. I'm just trying to... I'm overthinking it. But I'm just mulling over, like, which alignment I want to go for versus, like, which resolution I'm content with personally. I think... let's see... considering... I think we just leave it to the affected parties. Actually, it might be best to just leave it to our clients. Gigs like this can usually be avoided just by being informed and prepared. It'll be up to our clients to figure out how they want to face their part in something like this. That works for me. The idea of letting them off the hook completely didn't stay right with me anyway. It might be good to have them pay some sort of price so they can reflect on their actions. Overthinking that never happens on the stream. Totally never. After that, they anonymously reported the Dollar family and left. Then they returned to their client to make a report. I can't believe you were able to solve this so quickly. Thank you. So, we're not going to be forced to do any more illegal jobs, right? Correct. You should be okay. We'll leave it up to you to decide what to do with the data we recovered. Aiding an organized crime syndicate, accepting dirty money, it's up to you to decide whether to atone or let that weigh on you, forever. That's our responsibility for being fooled, huh? It's a harsh punishment, but I'll see it paid. We're just glad we're able to find a workable solution. Just hope you learned your lesson and will be more careful in the future. No matter how good something seems, there's usually a catch, especially things you find on the net. Plus, if you work hard for your Mira, you'll think more about how you spend. Oh wait, you'll think more about how you should spend it. Right, I'll remember that. Thanks for everything, really.
That takes care of that.
Destroy the hardware's funny, that just breaks stuff. No.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Oh wow. We already hit grade 1. But yeah, I'm still wondering whether or not to focus more on like law or chaos, cause,
Well then.
I'm really stumped because like I really want to see, or was it? I really want to make sure I have some parts or like some of the alignments maxed out for those like key moments in the story, because you need to meet those certain thresholds to have it come into play in the main story. Oh man. Ever since I got wrapped up in that illegal part-time job, I haven't been able to get a wink of sleep. So the sky just seems a little bit brighter. That's how I honestly feel. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Man, here I thought I was gonna have to take up the gangster life or something. I must be Adios's golden boy having someone like you come to my rescue. I'm so glad I put my faith in you guys. Just choose one alignment choice continuously. It'd be awkward if I missed it again, like in Daybreak 1. Actually wait, no, wasn't it impossible to, max everything out in Daybreak 1? Cause like, I did get or actually, wait. I thought I got, neutral and chaos as high as I could, right? Or did I not?
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Alright, we got more money.
Chalk one up. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Good stuff. Oh, we get cents already. Yo.
Good stuff.
So wait. Usually if you pick chaos, you can't pick law, basically. For law, never makes sense from story since Van barely side with law. I mean, like, he toes the line between all sides here. Often gray chaos. I mean, not as much. But yeah, I guess like... Oh wait. Law and chaos points share the majority of their pool? Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess that's like another thing to think about. Oh, well, it's still early in, so we'll have to see how I want to balance it out. Alright, back to Seiden District.
Let's be on our way.
And alright, let's get to talking. Bro, these reflections are so strong I could barely see the inside with the actual cars. Hold on, can I fix this? Like, those reflections are too strong. Like, it shouldn't be obscuring like what's inside. Is it space-time reflections? No. Well, okay, that does affect it, but not really. The shadows. LOD. No, not really. Yours is like that too with the reflection. Not sure if you can if I can fix it. Yeah, it seems like that's just how it's been implemented. Cause yeah, like the reflections are like a bit too opaque. That kind of covers up the cars we see here. Like you can kind of see the cars, but yeah, like the reflection takes way too much priority over being able to see through the windows.
How's that project coming along?
I could barely see the motorcycle. Oh, I forgot to talk to the kid. Oh, the company's announced their latest models in the spring. I was just checking them all out. Etoile has a lineup of luxury cars, but they've done a full model change. Meanwhile, Ingrid and Red Star released vehicles for public roads with record high top speeds. The biggest surprise is Lino's Orbal scooter. I'm more of a car guy, but I can understand why its performance and maneuverability are such a big hit. All the new cars and scooters are great, but the Z1 races are especially hot this year. Team Ingrid's Aslan is one step away from surpassing the champion, Maxim. There's so much to see, I just can't sit around at home. Oh my god, this lady's still painting as always. No, there's no way this could happen. I thought I captured Train Tower perfectly. There's no doubting it's a superb piece of work, but so what the heck is it missing? No, it's not missing anything. It's those judges. They're blind to the truth. Or could this be an act of sabotage? Is someone trying to make sure I fail? God, who could it be? How dare they try to sabotage me? If I can't win, even win some local competition, then how will I ever be able to beat my rival in the Empire? Inspector Daswani said hello when he was passing by earlier. He's a bit intimidating, but he's an incredible self-made man who climbed the ranks. Sounds like there was a lot of prejudice against Central Easterners back then too. I really respect him. I'm going to work hard so that I can be like him someday.
I'm sure the police will be able to help.
Let's see. Unsweetened canned coffee. I love how we have sweetened and unsweetened. Refreshing tea made from barley, very chuggable. Why is that like a description line for a thing of barley tea? You guys again. You sure seem to be showing up a lot lately. Don't forget that most of what you do skirts the law, and that we've simply chosen to overlook it. You mean we're making money, there's nothing that either police department can do about it? If you think about how many cases there have been these last couple of months, then there's no way the police could have handled it alone. The CID are the ones who delegated everything to the rest of us. At this point, we just need to make use of each other. Mind what you say. In any case, if something does happen, you should first contact the police and await instructions. And since we're going to be swamped for a while, don't go doing whatever it is you please without seeking our approval. Are we clear? We tease them, but it does seem like the police are having a rough go of it. Yes, it's understandable. There's been a surge of tourists coming from outside the country, which means a surge of minor problems and quarrels. On top of that, the next rocket launch is going to be the biggest yet, with events and celebrations across the capital. We need to send more officers to Long Lai. What I mean to say is, we're extremely busy, so don't add to our list of problems, you hear me? Please be aware that a driver's license is required to operate the newly released Orbal scooters. If you have a license for a car or a bike, you can use one. But if not, please take a one-day course at a designated police station. If you pass the test, you'll immediately be issued a scooter license. So it's very convenient. Huh. Driver license for scooters. You can use one, but if you don't, you can just take a one-day course for a scooter license. And honestly, not a bad deal. Just one day? Goddamn. Most people still don't know about the scooter license. As the person in charge of reception, I must make sure people are properly informed. By the way, we're offering the one-day course here at the Seiden HQ, so please feel free to take advantage of it. Oh my god, it's this guy. Still no official announcement, huh? For our consulting company, this is starting to be a real headache. Rumor has it that the third rocket launch is this weekend, but until the government announces it officially, it's hard to explain it to our clients. Even with all of my connections, I haven't learned a thing. What a pain.
Well,
even if the announcement was sudden, the word space is going to be a symbol for the next half century. Our company has been keeping tabs on the situation. Ideally, we'll get an accurate grasp of things in short order. But it's difficult to know what to do when they move their plans forward without announcing an official date.
Alrighty.
They've updated their stock.
Welcome to Erlin, sir.
Alright, what's at Erlin? At Erlin, we propose high fashion with a personalized touch. This summer, we've also renewed our lineup of accessories that can be paired perfectly with our outfits. We hope you'll enjoy harmonizing your elegance with our latest collection. Carol dropped by recently. Apparently she's studying under a famous Central Eastern designer. She's always had good taste, so I look forward to the day she finds success.
Please take as much time as you need.
Let's see, Ado vest, male only. Oh, but yeah, it gives like 4 strength and. Okay, so I should keep in mind to kit out the guys with Erlin clothing.
I hope to see you again.
Welcome. Be sure to take a look at our latest summer fashions. The elegant lines are typical of Erlin, and the use of cool toned color evokes the feeling of a new. My apologies. I didn't mean to raise my voice. I simply adore this brand, so I tend to get worked up without realizing it. You know, I actually get a good employee discount, which is why I spend most of my salary on these clothes. Sorry, I can't stop talking about it. Don't tell my manager, okay?
Please take as much time as you need.
I hope to see you again.
Come on, Simon! You guys can do this!
Okay.
Hey, the basketball crew's here today.
B-ball.
I could go for some early morning exercise. Anyone want to shoot some hoops?
B-ball.
Everyone's way too relaxed. This is gonna be such an important match. We've been playing street ball before. So just showing up whenever was fine. But going forward, we're going to start games out properly. I gotta do everything I can to support the team. Hurry, the game's gonna start soon, or gonna start as soon as we get there. Got it. Good thing we can always count on Frala. Where's today's game again? In Tyro, dummy. We've been warming up all morning, so we're ready to give it our all.
Now let's get back to the music.
Hey Kirk, we're leaving. How much longer are you gonna play ball? Tuh, this pipsqueak's cocky and uncooperative. But he's been practicing until late at night. Think he's just nervous? Huh? Don't lump me in with you guys. I was just fine tuning a new move for today's game. And don't call me Pipsqueak. Yeah, now come on, if we don't hurry, we'll be late for the game. Man, the guys on the bench have it so easy. Our opponents today are no joke. So I've got to do what I can as the team's best shooter. I'm not nervous or anything, and don't call me Pipsqueak.
Now for the latest news from our news desk.
Alrighty guys, let's do what we always do. We're gonna keep on winning. Yeah! Wow, you guys are really fired up. Are you about to do a match? Oh, hey, it's a Spriggan's crew. Yeah, we've just been balling on the street until now. But our team's honestly gotten too good. We don't have any real rivals anymore. It was pretty boring, so we all talked it through and decided to take on the Pro League. We're having a game today. Playing against a pro team sure is nerve-wracking. You guys sure know how to keep things interesting. Pros, huh? I guess it's true that the lowest ranked league sometimes gets powerhouse amateur competitors. There's even a chance you could get a sponsor and go pro if you manage to win and advance to the next round. That would be a dream come true, wouldn't it? You're making me want to root for you two. Thanks. We gotta do whatever it takes to win. The only teams we've played against so far have been amateur and company rosters. Now that we're on the second round, we're finally gonna face off against some pros. We'll try to throw them off their game with the tricks and fancy footwork we've been practicing in the streets. Those guys on the basketball team seem like they're really hyped up. For me, basketball is just a way to take a breather. I need to find a suitable spot to work up a sweat.
That's all for our weather report.
Okay, we'll do b-ball a little bit later.
Gonna eat something?
Oh, if it isn't the Spriggan. Sniffing around again? You must be trying to figure out why the launch got bumped up and what people are doing about it. I bet you're disappointed since nothing's really standing out. You got that right. Perceptive, aren't you? I assumed there'd be an increase in problems, but this is still more than I expected. Seems like the guild and police got a handle on things though. You know we're super busy, right? Hopefully they'll keep me stationed in the capital to help. Are you really okay with going the Long Lila Hut? I know there's a whole thing with Ikaruga. Things may go south. There's no doubt I'll take another look at the regions I'm in charge of this weekend, the capital included. But even if it's just a hunch, I got a feeling there's something going on. Huh? Like what? Now you got me worried. Is something bothering the bracers? Doesn't sound like they're too sure either. At any rate, thanks for the info. Let us know if anything else comes up. Sure, we'll help however we can. You guys just make sure to behave yourselves out there. We got a junior bracer from out of the countryside supporting us now. She's been through a lot, but I still have to make sure we don't call her or coddle her during her training. Alvis and Regina aren't here, so I'll have to find a way to make time for her. They said the launch will be around the end of the month, so I came in to offer my support. It was a good thing to get some intense training in with the HOD, so I'm satisfied. Still, as someone from the east, I can't help but be curious about what's happening in Long Lai. The government, the CID, Ikaruga, Marduk, I can't tell what anyone's thinking. You know, Gray seems more chipper at work these days. He's always been talented, so it's good to see he's mellowed out a bit. Honestly, he's become a bracer that even I can rely on, and he's been working hard to make up for all the troubles he's caused. I'm proud of him.
Hey, welcome.
Tempura soba. Hell yeah. Seasonal veggie tempura? Ooh. Imaicha. Mellow tea made with brown rice.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, I forgot to talk to him. Oh, hey, it's you guys. Did you come to get something to eat? Even though these are turbulent times, nothing really changed here. If you like, why not try my summer soba? Seems like everyone's in a big hurry these days. I'm not saying you have to slow down, but don't forget to pause and take a break every now and then. Yo, Aaron, how's it hanging? Sid? And Dr. Longkai? What are you doing in the capital? As it happens, I was asked to give a lecture at a medical conference. As I told you, Sid, I'm fine on my own. You don't need to treat me like an old man. Don't worry about it, the conference is paying my travel expenses. This is the perfect opportunity for me to return the favor for all the help you've given me. Huh, you just wanted an excuse to visit the capital. Well, no matter. Since you're here, I'll be putting you to work. Keep that in mind. That's what I'm here for. If you need an escort, someone to carry your bags? Classic Sid. Classic Sid. Don't you think you're a little too enthusiastic? You guys let me know if you need anything. This area is kind of our stomping ground. Oh, you're in the middle of work too? Hang in there. With a lineup like yours, you probably have everything under control. Just don't do anything reckless. I'm indebted to Dr. Longkai, so I've been looking for ways to pay him back. Oh, I should be free tonight, Aaron. Why don't we go and do something? Pull my arm, why don't you? Guess I'll show you just some of my favorite spots. Look, it's nice that you got friends, but try and keep the Gehenna raising to a minimum, got it? I was asked to give a lecture on Eastern medicine at the medical conference today. That's why I left Longport to Shenli and came here. It'll be over in the early evening, but this is a rare opportunity. I'll stay overnight and settle some business. Also, I like the dippin' soba they got here. Can I? Yeah, model decently enough. Alright, now let's go here. Alright, we got... Wait, who do we have here? Oh, a nurse? Huh. And then, oh yeah, Rosalia. Right. And then you have the president lady here talking with... Wait, reporter? Oh, right, the senator dude. Oh, it's you. It's been a while. The president is extremely busy right now. As his escort, we had to keep our guards up. Isn't this hotel affiliated with the Bank of Edith? It seems like something's going on. It's the biggest bank in the Republic, with the highest market cap on the continent. Heck, they even hold shares in the Verne Company. Kind of amazing after what happened in the spring, huh? Huh, it's all thanks to our staff working on the front lines. I regret that I can no longer be by Miss Brazilia's side very often, but now that she's grown up, this may be a good opportunity for her. Today the president has a meeting with the board, another with the Financial Association, and even an interview. He likely won't return home until late at night, much to the dismay of the young lady. I should keep an eye on her. Of course, if she chooses to go out, she will have an escort.
You like what you see?
Let's see, Maserati bread.
Please come again.
So, have you secured a taxi for me? Somehow it was difficult because you changed your schedule so suddenly. Are you seriously planning to leave in the middle of the medical conference? Huh, but of course! Whining and dying are much more important. It's enough to make an appearance at a It's enough to simply make an appearance at medical conferences like these. Now then, I'll leave the networking to you, Grant. Right. Poor Dr. Grant, this isn't exactly a doctor's responsibility. The medical director should have at least hired a secretary, but he just grabbed whoever was on hand instead. This is untenable. With conditions like these, it's a good thing I'll be able to take some time off tomorrow. A former co-worker of mine from before I transferred to Anchorville lives in the capital. She retired from nursing, so I hardly ever get to see her unless I make opportunities like this. We'll be meeting for the first time in ages now that I've managed to find time. How dare you use me like this? The medical director doesn't know the first thing about the work we do. I'm a doctor for Adios' sake. I have other responsibilities to attend to. How did it come to this?
Okay.
Just because I'm the medical director of Anchorville General Hospital doesn't mean attending conferences isn't a pain. It would be more convenient for the hospital if there were some VIPs we could get to know better. Well, I'm sure I did plenty just by showing up at the conference. Ha ha ha. Oh, this piece of shit. I knew Miss Brazelli wasn't feeling well lately, but at least her relationship with her father, the bank president, is better now. She's no longer a child, but I think I'll watch over the young miss a little longer. Why hasn't Eddie contacted me? When I've gone to see him lately, he's been so absent-minded, it's like he's hiding something. Maybe he doesn't like me anymore. Seems like something's really got her down. Now that she mentions it, Eddie has been pretty absent-minded lately. Maybe they had some sort of disagreement. I've been studying hard to support my father, but now I can't focus. Eddie, you not like me anymore? Aww. Here at the Maserati Hotel, we have a landing port on the roof in case of emergencies. To avoid possible cases of misuse, we've strengthened security to manage the port effectively. Which reminds me, I feel like something happened in the spring. No, there's no records of such a thing. Must be my imagination. Yeah, totally. You think this is regarding the coup? Yeah, early spring's illusory coup. Unsurprisingly, the general populace has no memory of it. Right, but the fact that the security has been improved may suggest the coup triggered the realization of possible threats, maybe. I feel like something happened around the springtime, but a security guard shouldn't be upsetting people or unsettling people with such speculation. Manager Rumsfeld is constantly analyzing our security setup. Nobody knows what will happen in the aftermath of... Nobody knows what will happen in the aftermath of Project Startaker, but we should be well prepared for any threats. You guys must be struggling if you're making time to interview a member of the opposition party. Since this is an unprecedented national project, we felt your opinion would be valuable in reiterating its significance. I'm sure it goes without saying that you know the space program's pros and cons. Sure, I'm most concerned with the massive budget. Is that really something that people voted for? Is the opposition Republican Party really in position to make a tax like that? The next election is a ways off, and there's no denying the space program is in the nation's interest. Even in the world of real estate, we're well aware. Even in the world of real estate, we're well aware of the benefits, but I think we should appreciate a little more transparency for the sake of the Republic's development. Will the government continue these sorts of large-scale orders in the future? Will free bidding be maintained? This woman suggested she attend this meeting. Isn't she the president of the capital's arguably second largest real estate agency? It seems she's got some motives of her own, but I don't have time to dig. Guess I just leave it be for now. I owe a lot to the Republican Party senator from back when they were in power. Sometimes I get a chance to ask him questions like this. I'm just glad he seems to be doing well, despite being a part of the opposition party. Well, as the person in charge of the press corps, I'll just have to use all the connections I have. It's likely we'll witness a historic accomplishment soon. I'll have to put my back into the coverage. That turncoat Langdon belongs to the press now. He must have some connection to the administration. Heh I'll wring all the info I can out of him. She can be overbearing, but that might actually be a good thing for at the moment. There are a few things I'd like to confirm with Langdon, so I'll proceed. I did a few favors for him back when the Republican Party was in power, you know? Okay. So all we got are the 4SPG and saying hi to Daswani and Nate probably. But first, people. Oh. Wait, holy shit, wait, that goes up so fast.
I'm truly ashamed.
Wait, wait, the gauge fills up so fast. What the fuck?
Success.
Okay, so we're not really doing like a one-on-one, but it's just like casually shooting a ball out. What? Oh my god!
Damn.
Wait, like, why does the gauge go up so fast? Like, it's throwing me off so hard right now. A successful shot in basketball.
Shock one up.
Fuck!
Damn. Yeah.
Right.
Hooray! I did it!
Maybe it's like Hogwarts and minigames are tied to difficulty. No, that'd be so fucked up. That'd be so fucked up if if minigame difficulty was tied to your actual game difficulty. Cause like minigames are usually just like designed in isolation compared to the combat in terms of like having the difficulty reflect what you're doing.
Come on.
Great.
Cool. Okay, so 4 SPG or now let's say hi to the inspector. So easy, more suited to aging, reflexible, hard, rage induction, capable of melting steel. No. What's up, Inspector? Got a sec to chat? Good morning, Detective Nate.
Good morning to you too, Agnes. As for you, Spriggan, what do you need from us, huh? What gave you the idea you could just waltz in and out of here like you own the place? And don't talk like we're all buddy-buddy.
Okay, I get this is your bid, but you ain't exactly practicing bias-free policing with those attitude pendulum swings. Come on, all of us are friends here, right, Inspector? We worked on tons of cases together at this point.
Well, that's true, and even if you have been helpful from time to time, we have to set some limits, or else word will get around that the Edith police rub shoulders with those who dabble in the gray.
You say that, but didn't you visit Momar with your family the other day? Yeah, you and Victor talked up a storm about your daughter and Yume before teaming up to rag on Van. Nah. Poor Van. he never hears the end of it.
What I do in my free time is beside the point.
Good old family, man. Let's cut to the chase. Is there something I can help you with today? And keep it brief, okay? We're very busy here. That's so. You guys slammed these days too? Guess that makes sense, what with the whole Republic being caught up in the space program hype and all. When there's an increase in events and tourists, it follows that trouble would rise as well. Ah, well, that isn't really a problem for us in itself. After all, Edith security is about as good as it can be, when the police aren't being kept at arm's length anyway. What do you mean by that? Kept at arm's length by whom? I'm going to get to it, or I'm getting to it. See, oh crap. Daswani. That's not information meant for prying ears, is what I'd normally say. But seeing as you all have some connections on that end, this might actually be worth divulging to you. So you've been having coordination problems with the CID in the military recently? That doesn't seem right. They didn't even give us a heads up about the second rocket launch until the last possible second. The whole thing was suddenly broadcast live to city screens, leading to all sorts of problems cropping up. It's a small miracle we managed to prevent any major incidents or accidents from happening. Feels like their activities are more opaque than before. I had hoped you might have heard something from that friend of yours. Renee. Sad to say, but nah, I got nothing. Seems Marduk didn't get any advance notice either. Must be acting all on their own then. Yes, I had the same thought. I guess I'm not gonna be taking it easy before the final rocket launch is over and done with. Hey, Inspector, you mind if I put out that case you assigned me? And just what compelled you to ask such a stupid question? You know as well as I do, it's nothing we can postpone. What case are you talking about, if I might ask? Well, lately, we've had a string of missing person reports being filed by mistake. Like a wife running away from home after a fight, or a boyfriend vanishing out of the blue, you know, that kind of thing. Every time they come back within a few days, and we get a call to have the report retracted. Sorry sir, forgive me in my big mouth. Normally I say that doesn't sound all that unusual, but them happening one after another is definitely weird. Agreed. While there have only been a handful of instances so far, it's nevertheless still cause for concern. We've been investigating this in addition to all the work the space program has caused. Unfortunately, leads are a bit scarce at the moment. Ah, gotcha. Well, in that case, we'll keep an eye out on our end. We'll keep an eye out on our end too for now. Gotta pay you back some for all that juicy police intel you just gave us. Apologies, but I'd be beyond grateful for it. Hold on, Inspector. We don't need to rely on him. I'm still making progress here. By standing there yapping? Yeah, sure. Now get back to work, you lazy oaf. Goddamn. We've been so busy with all the commotion caused by the space program, but we still can't coordinate with the Army or the CID. Now we got all these strange disappearances we're investigating. Do you have any idea how exhausting all this is? So don't go adding to the pile of problems on my plate, Spriggan. We have to draw a line somewhere, but the situation makes it difficult for us to move. I'd appreciate it if you could look into those missing person reports being taken down one after the other. If you do learn anything, let me know, alright? So is this... okay, so we talked to Daswani about the Zecht arm stuff too. He said the word. No. So now for SPG... Oh, wait, let me mute the mic real quick. Okay, excuse me. Alright, so what's on the 4SPG?
Why don't we have a look?
Waterworks Bounty. We've recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. Location, deaths of the Seiden District Waterworks, monster ? Oh, we got a monster extermination request. And from the CID to boot. No doubt this is Renee's handiwork. It says the target's identity is unknown. That's perfect. We need to test a new shard tactics anyway. Yeah, let's get to work. You can accept quests and the like by inspecting bulletin boards. 3-star importance are required to progress the story. Importance level 2 are optional side quests. Oh. So 1 star is all the topic quest stuff. Oh, okay. Okay, so the Waterworks are gonna be our mandatory thing here. Okay.
Alright, so we can focus on that later. And now we got... You know, we already entered the center marsh. We might as well just continue that. So, let's just go to center marsh.
Let's do this.
Hey there, how's business treating you?
Ah.
Fresh produce straight from the farm.
Okay, but actually, let me be right back real quick. I want to go use the restroom real quick, and then we'll get right back to... all the NPC dialogues. So, alright. One moment, everyone. Be right back.
Okay.
Well,
Well.
Well then.
well.
Well then.
Well,
Alright, I am back. Let me just take this off real quick. So wait, this is a screen where I'll really go broke trying to buy everything. Oh god. Yeah, there's a... Give me a... Look at all the shops here! Today I'm delivering another batch of my family farm's vegetables to Remain's place. Our harvest this summer was a little lacking, but that's just how it is when you're dealing with Mother Nature. My dad's a classical painter, so when I told him my dream of being a cartoonist, well, he cut my allowance off. Oh, what a piece of shit dad. Bro. He probably thought that I'd get me to give up and fall into line, but unfortunately for him, I'm not kidding around here. So instead I gathered up every comic I made so far and took them to a publishing company. Wow, that's incredible, Donatello. Not exactly, I basically got torn to shreds. To shreds, you say. The editor said point blank that my stories had the appeal of watching paint dry. Oh. Still, they did concede that my art showed skill if nothing else. They had to hire me as an assistant for a popular comic artist, as a matter of fact. Hey, even that much on its own is impressive. It does earn me some...
it does let me earn some experience and a paycheck at the same time, I guess. Still, working up close and personal with a pro really opened the curtains on how far behind my abilities are. Which brings me to this. Digging through dusty old books for whatever pointers they got. Yeah, that tracks. Well, best of luck to you, Donatello. I'm digging through dusty old books for storytelling pointers, but I can't come up with anything that isn't just a ripoff for something better. Turns out putting together an interesting original concept is, man, not even blanking on synonyms for hard. So to be fair, you grinded at Seiden first before coming here. Would you regret it was not fishing first and going back to fishing though? Oh god.
Just finished renovating, so...
Up until now, I focused my efforts on crafting fresh, innovative clothing for my original brand. But I felt like people weren't really getting them on a conceptual level. So long story short, I pivoted my place to an original costume shop instead. Oh, excuse me. Maid dresses, nurse scrubs, police uniforms. I got costumes from every job I could think of. Sound like your thing? Just let me know. I'll ring you right up.
Anything strike your fancy?
So wait, when you go fishing, use Anya's for the A rank luck boost. You don't remember that student? You don't remember that student last game? Is he a new first year? Maybe? I remember seeing him and talk about his whole little comic thing in Daybreak 2, I think. Donatello from the Ninja Turtles. No, not that Donatello. Let's see, cosmetic stuff. As much as I would like to grab it just for the memes, I'll hold off to save my money.
Thanks.
And yeah, there's this guy. Okay, we'll do the topic stuff, like, once I clear out this area. Well, what have we here? The Spriggan and his assistants are back in action again. This is just your run-of-the-mill hardware store, but I do stock weapons within legal limits, plus a few odd whispers of the underbelly variety. Anyhow, looking forward to your continued business, whichever sort you're after.
Want to take a look?
The antique chain. Okay, let's go buy one of these for now. And then, yeah, and there's just the usual equipment, right?
Come again.
Every last vegetable I carry at this stall was sourced with my personal seal of approval. Some may not look too great, but as long as they're good on the inside, I price them accordingly. On the flip side, I do make it a point not to stock anything that's all looks but no substance. In other words, I'm pleased to say that Lashkar's finally back up on his feet. My eyes were right to have seen something in that boy.
What can I do for you?
Pumpkin chips. Oh. And fresh green salad.
Drop by again sometime, yeah?
Okay, so now we got the record and bookstore here. Huh. Wait. Did they update the shelves or am I crazy? Did it always look like this? Huh. Recently, my husband and I caught the bug for a new type of tabletop activity. As usual, it was he who first brought it up, and yet his skill of the game is rather lacking. Granted, in this case, it's not so much a matter of winning or losing as it is about enjoying the journey. If anything, they may suit him even more than board games do. In other news, competition amongst idols seemed to have grown quite fierce as of late. Funny considering how reluctant With You's agency was to so much as release albums for them for a while back. They were the torchbearers of the entire industry, and now we have a new pair of girls being pushed to the forefront. Adding an extra spark is all well and good, but frankly, something about it all feels a tad precarious to me. New idols on the scene? Okay. Our store sells more than just old books. We also carry music records on board games, the latter of which is my personal hobby. The new thing, or the hot new thing on that front is something called tabletop RPGs. Oh boy, tabletop! They're all the rage with the young folk these days. Naturally, we have those in stock too, over in the board game section. RPG? That stands for role-playing game, right? Oh boy! Catcher, don't look at the world you're in right now. Yeah, there's a rulebook to guide you, but aside from that, everybody takes on roles and interacts with each other out loud. Together, they progress the story by making all kinds of choices within the narrative, with dice rolls thrown in for extra spice. Good old D&D. Yeah, like we straight up just got D&D. So you assume a different persona while playing? What sorts of games will they think of next? Though, kind of think of it, I may have overheard my classmates talking about these. Oh-ho! It makes for quite the richly riveting experience. Perhaps you'd care to give one a go. I should note that they come in a variety of themes, the most popular of which are mystery, horror, and adventure set in the medieval times. And for the record side of things, we've finally begun carrying music from the idol group with you. At first their agency fretted that sales would be low, but take it from me, they've got good traction. Here's the kicker though. That same agency is now going to town pushing a separate idol group they manage. Sayla and Lulua were the torchbearers of idoldom, so to see them being taken so lightly really gets my goat.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
Let's see. Oh, hey, we actually got a recipe book now. Bouillabaisse.
You're welcome back, Edith.
Okay, I better remember to actually read the book, so. And from Agnes. Okay, wait, what was the... Man, what was the thing again for? Oh no, you had to go to the gourmet tab. I was trying to find the shortcut. Let's see. Home cooking, band special pancakes.
Sure, give me a minute. Thanks for waiting.
I'll give it a try. I put my heart into it.
Getting the cooking's a little annoying. Yeah, so far. Although, isn't there no? There's no... Oh, maybe you have to rebind for it. Hold on, because like there has to be a... No? Really? There's no direct shortcut to the gourmet menu. Huh. So wait, Genshin had the characters play tabletop RPG with actual dialogue, scenes, gameplay a couple times. Oh, that's cool. Starro could never. Now I'm using persuasion on everything, including monsters, was a gag in one of the sessions. Have to go to the notebook and tab over. Yeah, it seems like you just have to go to the notebook every single time then, which isn't too bad, but yeah, I kind of wish like I could replace one of these. Like I kind of wish I could replace the help button for a direct gourmet tab button. Everything's through the journal tab. Yeah, seems like it. Oh, well, I don't think I'll be too bothered by it, though. Do you by any chance know of a famous brand of alcohol named Tianfeng Chuan? It's a type of Eastern liquor called, Laoju, right? From a brewery that closed down after the owner died a while back. How very informed of you. Kinda think of it. We dealt with some on one of our 4 SPGs in Longport before. As you say, the producers of Tianfeng Chuan did formally shutter its doors. Hold up, formally? You saying it's made a comeback? That I am. See, one of the original owner's relatives opened the brewery anew. Supposedly, they uncovered the original formula, with which they were able to fully reproduce the alcohol. Needless to say, I placed an order and stocked up without a second's delay. if you're curious to try it, there's no better time. The elusive Changfeng-chan has made its coveted revival, much to the delight of libation enjoyers. I placed an order and stocked it without a second delay and blah 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 blah.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
Can we go fishing?
Oh, hey, there's oh, Hamilton, Saara, Shaheena there? Oh, that's interesting. Huh.
Decisions.
Speaking of Genshin, you better do your dailies before you get sleepy. Oh yeah, go get to it.
Can I interest you in a little nice, can I interest you in a nice filling potato salad sandwich for lunch? The veggies are sourced from a romaine stall, giving it the market manager mark of excellence. Plus the cucumbers are in season, tying the whole dish together with crunchy, juicy perfection. You just can't go wrong with it.
Have your eye on anything in particular?
Potato salad sandwich. Huh.
Thank you very much.
Did someone say fishing? Unfortunately, I don't have it unlocked just yet. So, no fishing in the fountain just yet. God, it's so fucked up you can go fishing in the fountain, though. Hey, look who it is! Thanks for dropping by. If you need help choosing, our fig canellis have been a big seller this summer. They're sweet, juicy, refreshing. Try one and see for yourselves. Well, when you put it that way, what choice do I have? Just be sure to buy enough for everyone to share.
What's it gonna be? Later.
Still remember Hamilton message to Agnes? Yeah, there was that like message that Agnes got on her phone, but we don't know what the conversation's about. Okay, so I found the van approved canned coffee. Ultra sweet canned coffee. Sweetened coffee with oodles of sugar and cream. Disgusting. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see, strawberry au lait and canned corn soup. Corn soup in a can, perfect when you're a bit peckish. Huh. All right, and let's see. Let's finish looking through the stalls on like the market street here. Sweet and delicious fruits for sale here. Come on over and see for yourselves. The apple of today's eye. Wait, the apple of today's eye is, wouldn't you know it? Apples. 1 for 10 mira or 5 for 40. The offer's only valid while supplies last. Buy while you can, or regret it when they're gone. If you're looking for Shell, she invited Kane to go see Mishy perform. Huh, that's my girl for you. Always making the first move.
Let me know if you need anything at all. Come back anytime.
Alrighty, time to get down to business. After I grab me some brunch, that is. Might as well look out for some outer space knickknacks to give people while I'm at it.
Hey, welcome!
My daughter just can't get enough fish, whether to watch or to eat. Give her a salt grilled sari and she'll polish it off from head to tail. Now tell me that isn't amazing. Hiya, welcome to Trout Seafood. Did you know freshwater fish tastes best in summer? Try putting some dorado on a skewer and grilling it with salt. You won't regret it. If you want something that'll keep well, try some of our dried salmon. They go well with a nice cold beer too.
They're as fresh as can be. Woohoo! Thank you!
What'll it be? Thank you.
There's a good amount of imitation jewelry these days that is otherwise exquisitely crafted. No small number of buyers are perfectly satisfied with them, posing a mild risk to my business. Still in all, the distinct charm of a genuine article is something that can't be denied. My aim is to reassert this distinction in no uncertain terms. There are many attempting to profit off the space craze by releasing themed products and such, but I wouldn't forsake my integrity so carelessly. The value of true gems, after all, is immutable.
Better not be window shopping.
And okay, these are the upgraded accessories. They're not the set items.
What, done already?
Planner launched.
All right, and we got the gift.
I'll take that.
Hey, it's Mishy and them. I didn't know they'd be here today.
Huh, looks like fans are finally warming up to their new designs.
Well, I'm not. It still looks freaky as fuck. Oh my god, where's Tio? We needed to raise a complaint about this monstrosity of a Mishy redesign.
Hey, stop on by!
There's been an increased demand for rare ingredients in the food service industry these days. Evidently, they're trying to capitalize on the space craze with limited time out-of-this-world menu items. Locating them sends me on quite the merry chase. But hey, there's more profit in it than usual. Meat, humanity's #1 way of beefing up. Get your proper servings and build yourself a tough, healthy body. How do you think that astronaut lady everyone's on about stays so fit as a fiddle? Plenty of exercise and a meaty diet, no doubt.
What can I get for you?
Mutton jerky. Oh.
Thanks a bunch.
God, I'm down to 8,000 now. Holy shit. Okay, now we gotta go down to the coffee shop.
Beginning search.
Tiger. That there's a top cat of the That there's a top cat of the marsh. Name's Tiger, if memory serves. He suddenly seems chipper today. Can't talk to the other cats.
Please, step on up.
So you got... Man, that's crazy they sell, like, actual raw coffee beans for you to probably, like, take home and roast yourself or some shit. That's crazy. Because, like, with beans that color, yeah, no, those are raw, unroasted beans compared to, like, these ones. We had, Walton refused to compromise on where our beans are sourced and strive to pair every patient with a drink that suits their tastes. Should you have questions or requests, please don't hesitate to speak to a barista. Either myself or Rami, our waitress will be happy to accommodate you. Wait, is that like a giant... Oh my god. Wait, they do the giant siphon brewers or whatever? Oh. Wait. So he has a thing for roasting the beans right there, and then the grinder to the left, and then the side. What the fuck? Huh. So, wait, actually instead, do they roast to order and put it in a bag for you? Huh. Is that how it works? I thought roasting takes a little while, actually. Ah, hell if I know.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Baltum blend. Let's see. Every sip is a symphony of flavors. Piping hot everything pizza. Freshly baked marinara pizza with a range of toppings. Including pineapple?
Please stop by again.
I'd always been a tortured pitchfork purist for black coffee. But Warden Jumana opened my eyes to how delicious a cup can be with some milk and sugar. No, he's lost his way. No, skip. It's grown to me so much, in fact, that now I'll order a cafe latte every third visit or so. Every third? What's happened to you, Alton? I thought you were a man of standards. I was once convinced that coffee sand sweetener was an affront to all things good and holy. But Warden Elton opened my eyes to how delicious they can be when taken straight black. Now I'll make sure to enjoy a few sips of my drinks unadulterated before adding in the milk and sugar. For the last year, I've been studying the art of coffee making under the owner here. Not long ago, I finally earned my stripes as a full-fledged barista. From now on, you can bring your brewing needs to either me or Mr. Ward. Enjoying it both ways? Wait. Huh. Spot the new student.
Take your time.
But yeah, wait, this is Saara. Wait, holy shit. Okay, time out.
time out. How reflective are these glasses of water? Wait, look at this shit. That is, like, okay, I know the reflections are a bit whack in Horizon, but oh my god. Like, the cup reflections are so...
Okay.
It's so distracting. It even like, even the water inside the cups. Oh, Curtis. Wait, who's Angie? Huh, but not that Angie. I scored pretty decently in math, but... Oh, damn it, history bites. How do they expect us to memorize so much? All you have to do is think of it like a story. It'll stick in your head a lot better that way. If anything's a lost cause, it's applied mathematics. Like, what does that even mean? Someone? Anyone? Looks like the first years are self-grading their exams together. Save for the one girl just sketching away instead. That's Saara for you. Oh, she's that graffiti artist who got brought over from Messeldom, huh? Alright, let me pop my knuckles real quick. The one crashing at the second-hand repair shop in Old Town. She enrolled in Arm-aments via special recommendation, as I recall. Seems she's acclimating just fine. You're not losing sleep about this at all, are you, Saara? I mean, my scores are above average. What more do I even need? Damn, Saara really going by that, like, C's get degrees philosophy. You know what? Respect. She's focused on her drawing grind. That's like, if she could just get average grade, that's fine enough. She can keep drawing. Yeah, stupid brainiac. So wait, anything else here of interest? They have a scale to weigh your beans. They got bags of beans here. Oh, are these like info? What was it? Are these info sheets about like the different beans, origins, blends, and all that shit? Huh. Well, assuming so. That's pretty cool. Actually, wait, is there anything else about this like place to set up? You have like the baked goods there, other bags of coffee, jars of like other beans and stuff. You have the stove for cooking. Orbal refrigerators. Anything else here? Okay, actually, let's take a look at the Mishy performance. Oh god, I'm with Tio and other Mishy purists on this one. Like, dude, heck the abomination that is the Republic's Mishy. Oh god, this. Nah, the seat's so. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Mishette's here in Calvert now. She just hits a slightly different note than Mishy, with the tongue as sharp as her dance moves. It's next level. Wait, so Mishy and Mishette are brother and sister, not boyfriend and girlfriend? And here I thought they'd be doing lovey-dovey stuff in front of us. Oh god. Kane always seemed too mature for Mishy, so up until now, I steered him the other way. But he actually seems to be enjoying himself, much to my relief. I should thank Shell for inviting him, really. Mishy's personality is just perfect. And Mishette talks smack so casually like it's no big deal at all. It's kind of chaotic, but with a sort of droopiness to it. I could watch him all day, every day. She said next level. I mean, next level's not really that cringe. Like, it's more like stuff from the live streamer Enforcer girl that's like gonna have me face palming throughout the cutscene until she stops talking. It's the moment everyone's been waiting for. At long last, Mishette is here in the Republic. It sounds like she's bent on beating her brother's popularity out, so be sure to show her support.
Mishy! Hi everybody! Hope I didn't keep you waiting for too long. Look, boys and girls, do you know who this is? It's my little sister Mishette, here to see you all! That means starting today, she'll be busting up my one-cap monopoly over Calvert, but we'll do our best to make it work. Yay, Mishette! Make a wishy with Mishy! Are you guys ready for a Mishy-tabulous time? I got more youthful energy than my old fogey of a brother, so try your best to keep up with my moves. Today we're gonna shake off the arthritis. Shake off the arthritis? What? And groove it Mishette style. That goes for you grown-up friends in the crowd too. Just shout your inner child, dance along, and all together now. Make a wishy with Mishy! Oh wow, I didn't even know Mishy had a little sister. People were really clamoring for her to come to Calvert, and now it's finally happened. It was overdue if anything, considering how much steam they've been picking up here. Either way, I'm betting a certain Mitchell and my will freak about this, for better and or worse. Oh yeah, Elaine's into Mishy as well, but I believe not this Mishy. I'd just be over the Mihi moon if you all could remember me. In fact, if you want to make me even more of a star than my brother, that'd be fine too. Me, huh? You don't have to push me out of the spotlight and under the bus about it. I'd just be over the Mihi moon if you could all give my sister the same love you've shown me. No need to be shy, because now we can have 2 times the fun. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy. Oh god. Okay, see ya. Oh, are you gonna head out, One Runner? Take care. So the dance is making you cringe? I don't really focus on it too much unless it's like some other dumb meme dance. Elaine, Laura, what's up with sword ladies with Mishy? I mean, like, I don't think Laura's really obsessed with it. Like, she took we kind of like steered her interest to Mishy to an extent. But it was more just like a casual gift to her, and then she kind of like took a small interest, but not so much as like Elaine or Tio levels of like Mishy obsession though. Alright, let's get around to the topic quest.
Pardon me.
Think you're barking up the wrong tree here. Sure got ties to some less than listed types, but the weapons I sell are all properly authorized, see? Alright, let's not kid ourselves. No way you couldn't get your hands on that sort of stuff through some back channel or other. Huh, I won't deny it. But the good Zecht arms are, blah blah blah. God, can't read right now. But the goods Zecht Arms puts out are too chancy for me to do business with all willy-nilly. So, sorry, but if that's what you're after, you'll have to look elsewhere. Damn shame. He never explicitly stated that he doesn't have any on hand though. Yeah, it's pretty obvious that Yazan's our guy. But for whatever reason he's being dodgy about it. Maybe we can try to strike up a deal anyway. If we are in need of a bargaining chip, perhaps it would behoove us to speak with the police. It may yield us useful intelligence, given their likely vigilance for Zecht Arms merchandise. We also know someone in Old Town with a penchant for components. He might have some details too. Concealed goods. Oh. So wait, okay. God damn it, wrong button. Okay, so back to Seiden District, Police Department. Let's go speak to Daswani.
Do you have a moment?
The police are aware that a large number of weapons have been dumped into the black market. Our reports indicate that the armaments used by Armada's leaders were manufactured by Zecht Arms. We'll have to keep a close eye on things to make sure such heinous weapons aren't misused again.
Pardon me.
Carrying a product manufactured by Zecht Arms could be in violation of the law depending on your situation. Really? The kind of terrorism laws have recently been revised. meaning there are even more reasons someone can be charged. Like, say, unauthorized possession of weapons of unknown purpose. Unknown purpose, like if you weren't using it or selling it. It sounds like that would apply. Holding weapons behind closed doors might be viewed as preparation to act or to commit an act of terror. I can see how the law might make that assumption anyway. Yes, but even so, there are cases where storing weapons long term is required. In such cases, you can submit a report and get approval, but it would be harder if the weapon was made by Zecht Arms. I never know what you're thinking, but you fixers be careful, right? Don't worry about us. We're honest citizens. We never do something, or we never do anything dangerous like that. Huh, so you say. Sure sounds like it'd be a real problem if someone hung on to something like that. His son probably doesn't want that kind of heat, so we might be able to persuade him to part with it. Key phrase, the risk of weapons of unknown purpose. So wait, if there's one thing we give Samurai Remnant, maybe not read dialogues and dry out my throat. Yeah, pretty much. Like, that is like the blessing with like Samurai Remnant, where basically like as much dialogue as I remember looking at are all voiced except for like the most miscellaneous of miscellaneous NPCs. Oh god, it is definitely like a change of pace from like actually chilling, vibing, listening to the voiceovers compared to like how everything else is not really voiced as much by comparison. So wait, did they actually say that the factory had a topic here? Oh, wait. Oh, that's dirty. So, topic quest markers, they do not get marked on your travel menu. Oh, so you gotta be on top of that shit. Wait, oh no.
Do you have a moment?
Yes, I've heard about that. Being a humble engineer myself, it's only natural they catch my interest. You notice that too? Yeah, so if other topic quest comes up, I have to make sure to check every single area. Oh no. Much of what I've been told comes from Morgan down in the Blacklight District and other such folk. Though naturally, you won't find me selling any such things among my wares.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Oh, Yazan, that sounds like him, alright. Not to say I don't understand why he'd have qualms about handling wares that precarious as is. So what do you think Yazan's planning to do with the Zecht arms weapons he's got his hands on then? Disassemble them and disassemble them into their base components and sell them off, were it to hazard a guess. That approach carries far, far less of a risk than the alternative. Though I can't help but find it a tad wasteful. How so? Is it that the components themselves are low in value, perhaps? Precisely. Zecht Arms tends to use counterfeits of parts from other makers. As such, they aren't worth much individually. But one could argue that ZH's true merit lies in their ability to bring out the full potential of said parts via unconventional combinations and customizations. So plus some of multiple layers with the icon might be faded a bit on the map. Yeah, might be obscured too, depending on like how things overlap. In other words, there's overwhelmingly more profit to be had selling the weapons in their finished state. Exactly right. If anything, doing the alternative may very well land him in the red. Makes sense. Thanks for the helpful tip. The profit margin. Okay, I think we got enough info for now. So it'd be better to sell, without taking it to pieces, and there's a risk to holding on to it. This should give me a leg up in the negotiations. Okay, so Seiden, Marsh. Okay, back to the marsh.
Off we go.
Please, step on up.
Alright. Although, I guess I should make the judgment call on, like, how I want to do things like law, chaos-wise, or whatever.
Fire launched.
Let me check. Do they have a... 4 SPG? Oh no, they don't tell you, like, the alignments, like, straight up, like, right here, though. Huh. But yeah... Okay, wait, I should probably just go make the judgment call for alignments. I think maybe this time I'll focus on law and gray compared to, like, chaos and gray from last time, if I remember correctly. Okay, reason to sell.
A little birdie told me.
I see. I had a nagging feeling that was the case. Well, I guess it is in my best interest to part with it ASAP. Maybe then I could still walk away with a tidy profit. At the very least, I'm sure you all wouldn't use it for some nefarious end. Very well. Since you all went to the trouble of digging into this, I'll sell it to you. Cool, appreciate that. So you had it all along, but why? Well, to be honest, it was pure coincidence that I saw this thing floating around. It's dangerous having these things in the open market, so I snatched it up before it could fall into the wrong hands. I had planned to dismantle it and sell it, but I had no idea doing so would put me at that much of a loss. Huh, is that a fact? In any event, I'll turn it over to you. For the right price, I do still run a business here. Let's see, how about 900 Mira? Huh, I got enough for that. Should I go for it? Okay, I thought it was gonna be like 4,000 Mira or some shit. Okay, I'll take it. I'll admit, buying something Rosalie made pleased me a sour as hell taste in my mouth. But if it helps beef up our arsenal, I can't complain. Yeah, I'm already looking forward to testing it out. Sounds like we have a deal. Oh, I almost forgot. You want me to disable the limiter? Wait, it has a limiter? That's right, because admittedly, its handling is a bit unwieldy. As such, I wouldn't call the weapon layperson friendly. With the limiter on, its output is only so-so. But even then, it doesn't really have any downsides to speak of. Incidentally, you won't be running afoul of the law if you were to use the weapon as is. On the other hand, if the limiter were to be removed, then its raw offensive output will increase exponentially. But it will come with a few corresponding drawbacks, yes? Exactly. And FYI, there's a chance you will be breaking the law if you use it without the limiter. So you want to play it safe and leave it on? Or are you willing to take the gamble? Huh. Oh. Okay, this was not the kind of alignment choice I was expecting to make. Huh. I kind of wonder if this is... maybe we'll just leave it on. Honestly speaking, I'm not a fan of taking on more risk than I have to. You can leave it the way it is. Understood. It'll still serve you well in its current state, so no loss. Obtained Python X. I appreciate your business. I can trust this brigand to handle it with finesse. Thanks for all this. And sorry for asking so much of you. No, not at all. If anything, I should be the one apologizing for giving you grief. Alright, I hope to see you again.
Well done, everyone.
Oh, so that was just the... That wasn't even like an alignment like thing. God damn it.
This is kind of fun.
So wait, let me see the... Wait, I completely misinterpreted that.
Shock one up.
Oh wait, let me see. Damage 15, speed 3. So this is without the limiter. So what the heck is with the limiter? What? Wait. Okay, wait, okay. Since this didn't affect the alignments I was thinking about, what exactly does the alternative provide?
A little birdie told me.
I'll be getting nothing in this playthrough. I swear to God, if like these alignment choices keep dicking me out like over like getting law points when I actually want it, I might actually just fall back to Chaos Gray.
That takes care of that.
Oh yeah, well no, I did skip the whoops. Whatever. So wait, let me see. Oh, so that just feeds into straight chaos then. Oh. So wait, let me see. Python Z. Oh, it just minuses 15 of your defense. Although 15 this early on though. Although no, I should be thinking about Yeah, I think I'll just stick with, actually, wait. Nah, you know, I'll just stick with the chaos choice, fuck it.
Take your time.
So it was either only gray or chaos. You know, I really wish you can see the... Although maybe that kind of takes away from making the choice because you're making the gamey choice over what the end reward is, aside from making your, you know, aside from choosing based off how you're feeling. But I really wish I could see like the stats of like either outcome for like, oh, here's the item if you do remove it, or if you don't. But wait, land sakes? Must be slipping out the saddle letting you folks talk me into this. Not you do anything nefarious with the stuff, though. Besides, I plan to offload it one way or another anyhow. And that's be a nice windfall in return too, so hey, let's just call it a twist of fate. I feel I probably should have read the removed dialogue, but it's not too much really in the grand scheme of things at this point. Okay, actually wait, who has like the most defense here? There's Anya's. Oh yeah, Reset has all the new stuff at the moment. Oh right, Van and everyone still needs like new gear, so that's why their defense looks so low.
Gran?
Wait, oh shit, wait, hold on. I accidentally scratched my arm, and it's... Okay, hold on a bit. It's a good thing I have a paper towel here. Hold the phone. Man, I gotta stop trusting these random, like, itches on my arm. God fucking damn it. Actually, okay, hold on. Be right back real quick. Sorry for the sudden interruption. Okay, I'm back. I'm terribly sorry about that. But yeah, don't be me. Don't just randomly scratch yourself. Is it bleeding me in time? It's not. I mean, it's only just like a small, tiny bit. It's like it's not like I'm gushing out blood or whatever. No. This is why I always have like a paper towel handy in case like something spills or something dumb happens. Okay. And Shaheena and Saara?
Oh, hello, Katra. Hello, everyone.
Hey, Fairy! Funny meeting you guys here.
It's been too long.
The Dancing Sisters and the mother of the Orbal Revolution. Not a grouping I would have expected. A pleasure to see you, Professor Hamilton. And same to you, Saara, Shaheena.
Oh, is that their last name? Erter? Or whatever? Oh.
Yeah, for real. I think it's been a month since we last sat down and chatted.
Also, wait, let me just do the usual real quick. Okay, sorry for interrupting.
I've been meaning to thank you for coming to see the show.
Nah, if anything, we should be thanking you. You're the ones who gave us free tickets for it. Celebrating the 6th anniversary of your debut was our honor. And all your other fans seem to have the same thought, with the tree and mall stage being nearly at capacity and all. You two really upped your game on the dancing front. I think all that acting experience you got has paid off big time. You guys were out of this world good.
Aw, you think?
Now, don't let the praise get to your head. We still have much to learn.
I would have liked to have seen it myself, had I been in the country at the time.
One of Epstein's 3 disciples.
Our last meeting was at the Arm-aments festival, yes? Time truly has a way of escaping us, doesn't it?
Definitely. If I recall correctly, you set up for the East shortly after the festival ended, yes?
That's right. But she had some urgent business come up, so she returned here last week. I met with her and Essie 2 days ago, but I thought the two of you had left for Basel afterwards.
Well, I had a few matters to tend to in Edith, so I stayed behind.
It's been some time, Mishette. How have you been feeling lately, physically speaking? Very good. Thanks in no small part to your efforts. I'm truly grateful for all the care I received. Adjustments at Marduk are being soundly implemented as well, owing to the reports you and Miss Archette put together. By reports, you mean the ones on that treatment you got in Basel last year, yeah? As someone directly involved, Esmeri was quite particular on the matter. Apparently she put forth a great deal of effort to finish them before things became busy again. I see. Please pass my gratitude to Miss Archette again, if it wouldn't be too much trouble. So, you 3 first met last year then? Yep, right after we made our big debut and before we came to Edith. At the time, we hadn't realized you and the professor were acquainted. Then we had another surprise encounter in the capital that December. She's been good to us in so many ways. Oh, I think you've helped me a great deal more than the other way around. At any rate, the sheer number of connections you've made through your Spriggan work is quite remarkable. Yes, without a doubt. There's definitely a lot to remark on about it. Not to change the subject, but you two are in the same agency as Judith now, right? Lexel Talent Agency? Sort of. We're only affiliate members, so it'd be a bit presumptuous for me to place us on the same level as her. We'll get there though. I want to get super famous enough to be the face of Lexel someday. Good on you for dreaming big. There's more to showbiz than just movies after all. Anyway, I'm glad we chanced on each other. With how hectic our schedules have been. Almost didn't happen either. You're both heading back to Tharbad this afternoon, right? That's right. We'll be setting off on a new tour of the Republic scheduled for August. Until then, we're gonna take it easy on ourselves for a week or so, just to rest and recharge. That's wonderful to hear. You'll feel much more comfortable around your inner circles, I'm sure. Yes, even though Tharbad isn't where we were born, it's still just as dear a place to us. So we'd like to repay all the people who supported our dancing in the best way we know how. I guess you could call it a homecoming performance. People seem pretty excited for it, so we're just gonna have to put in that much extra effort. Wow, if only I can go and see it. Well, you're in luck. Judith mentioned it's gonna be streamed on the Orbal net. They're gonna live stream it? Then we better make sure to reserve a spot ourselves. Absolutely. We wouldn't miss it for the world. By the way, Professor, you're planning to leave for Basel soon, right? Indeed. For a collaboration of sorts arranged through a connection of mine, though I can't divulge too much on that end. Additionally, I have matters I'd like to discuss with our new CEO, Bill Townsend. Ah. Wait, that mustachioed tight ass? Vern rehired him? Yes, 2 months ago. They actually rehired this motherfucker? Like, Jesus Christ. It's odd that he was allowed back after only 6 months. Could Yang have played a hand in his reinstatement, perhaps? I'm afraid I don't know all the particulars. But were I to guess, it was likely the result of establishing a more suitable structure for the advancement of Project Startaker. I see. That will fall within expectations. The way I hear it, last year's blunder aside, the man's actually seen as pretty competent in practice. He would have been able to coordinate multiple groups under the Vern umbrella for so many years otherwise. Possible someone pushed his rehiring through to make sure the project was a success. You may be right about that. Still, I think they should have severed his ties with them altogether. Yes. Well, there was that business with the Mafia, not to mention political agendas at play most likely. It was my own inability to adapt to such climates that led me to leave everything on Towson's shoulders. So this time I plan to provide him with as much consultation as I can. Well, if you're giving the CEO pointers along the way, then he should have nothing to worry about. Gran, I don't think I'll be able to make it to Basel while you're there. So say hi to Esty and Mr. Giscard, and Yang too for me, if you happen to run into them. Yes, of course, though I don't expect Yang and I will be crossing paths. Van and the group said their goodbyes to Professor Hamilton and the sisters, who had presumably stopped by the market to buy souvenirs from Edith. They then returned to their Spriggan work. Tharba has been charged with excitement over the space program as well. Oh, and aside from that, there's also an event in town for a movie marketing campaign. Right, that collab or whatever, yeah? Judith brought it up earlier, I think. You mean the tie with that new energy drink? Here it's on the sweet side, so it's been on my radar. Van! Well, in that case, I'll be sure to keep you in the loop on anything I learn about it later. Tharba has a- wait, is that the same thing? No, there's some different lines. It just so happens to overlap with the performance Shaheena and I are putting on. And that's why we want to make it the best it can be, to heighten the mood even further. By the way, Fairy, you mastered another Kruger dance, right? I've been dipping my toe into a bunch of different styles, so let's show each other our stuff next time you're free. Oh, there's still a bit to go before I master it all the way. But after that, yeah, sounds great. Okay, I should get off my butt and buy some souvenirs for everybody back home. We're taking an airship this time. That gives me some extra leeway to work with. Let's see, a t-shirt for Timur, and for Sinam, maybe an accessory or something. Excuse me, Professor. Huh, what is it, Agnes? Well, I had a little question to ask about you-know-what. This isn't really the place though, so could you spare a moment of your time later? Oh, but of course, we'll talk it over after things quiet down a bit. Is she referring to the Genesis? Or her grandfather's writings? Beats me. Might be a good idea to ask later. I plan on leaving for Basel come afternoon once my shopping here is completed. Do take care, Katra, and the rest of you as well. Hopefully we'll have a chance to discuss the space program and such in full sometime in the near future. Yeah, you bet. Until then, Gran, have a safe trip back.
Take your time.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? Don't you know what?
Decisions.
I think we all know what you know what is, yeah? That what? Totally. Alright, time for Cancer Fishing Goods Store. Hey Makino, where should we go fishing next? I got a scooter now, so I started to think about traveling further out. I would be super jealous, but I got a bike now. Let's go find the best fishing spot we can. Oh ho, visitors, eh? Welcome. Oh hey, it's Van's group. Long time no see, everyone. Are you here to pick up the, wait, are you here to pick the Hebo God Rod back up? Nah, that ain't it. The Hebo God Rod? Isn't that the fishing rod we used, before to catch the legendary fish at Dirk Memorial Park? Not only that, it was said to have been used by General Atkinson himself. Reen. Oh. Yeah, you know, it would be kind of nice to see, like, Reen and Van just, like, casually fishing. I thought that Kanza guy gave it to you outright. What's he doing here? He did, or he did, but I didn't feel like I should be keeping something so important. So I left it with these guys for the time being. I see. Anyway, I don't intend to take the rod back at the moment. Honestly, it's been a good long while since I've done any. Okay, hold on. Like, God, I think my voice is going with all the reading because I keep like stopping like mid-word. Like, it's bothering the heck out of me right now. Honestly, it's been a good long while since I've done any fishing at all. Got any gear you recommend for shaking off the rust? Oh, I've got just the thing. The Pro Star. Oh hey, this looks like a pretty well-made rod. What brand is... Wait, Strega? Wait, Strega's getting into the fishing market? What the fuck? Wait, since when? I thought they're just about sneakers. Wait, aren't they a famous sneaker manufacturer from Lamont State? I heard they got into making sports equipment a while back, but I guess they expanded further into fishing gear now too. Indeed, this is proof that fishing is starting to be recognized as a legitimate sport. Strega products are especially made. Wait, Strega products made for especially great social media pics too, so I definitely recommend them. Don't tell Estelle. Now, we know how much of a sneakerhead Estelle is, so I'm pretty sure she'd actually be on top of things on anything Strega. Sounds good to me. I'll take this one then. How much? No. We can't accept money from you, Van. Yeah, I mean, you entrusted us with the Hebo and all. Honestly, we should be paying you. Huh, well, there's no need to go that far, but I'll take you up on your kind offer. Suppose I'll go ahead and put the Strega rod through its paces. Fishing gear. Catching several different kinds of fish will reward you with certain achievements and better fishing rods. Oh, you have to get better fishing rods through, or upgrades through achievements? What the fuck? New rods are equipped automatically and will immediately improve your fishing ability. Oh, okay, so it's like an immediate okay. But you have to get it through achievements and shit? What? Let's see, press V and left click for fishing mode, switch to bait, you can see what fish are likely to appear, you can only cast in water. No, I'll fish on land, you can't stop me. Shannon and I bought Orbal scooters for ourselves recently. Think of all the places the two of us can go now. All the new fishing holes we can discover. Strega rods are both stylish and comfy to use. Well, that's what makes them so popular with beginners and girls our age lately. I count my blessings every time I pick up the Hebo. It's finally starting to feel right on my hands too. Just watch, one of these days, I'll master it and catch myself a bonafide guardian. Oh, seems to me like you kids are coming into your own as anglers. Just remember, there are times when returning to a rookie perspective is key. If it's been a while since you last tossed a line, just use that rod there to get back into the groove. And of course I'll field any questions you've got on tackle. Lucky thing we got. Oh, wait. Lucky thing we got to know each other, eh?
Well.
About the evil god rod from a while back, I got the chance to hold it for a bit myself. The thing's got a unique flexibility to it, so hook a big one, and you're bound to feel the impact of every tug on the line. That quality paves the way for gargantuan catches, albeit at the likely risk of snapping my back in two. Should be easier handling for Kyle and them though, so I'll just leave the privilege to you younger folk.
Anything you want?
Oh god. Having to buy the fishing bait again.
Hope you get good use out of it.
Oh, whoops.
Good stuff.
Let's go.
Okay, hold on. So we can fish.
Let's have
Oh,
a
right. We can see if there's like fishing spots with the
Initiating
shard
search.
search. Right, I almost forgot about that. Hold on.
Search time.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, just so I don't lose it. I'm gonna save on the same spot.
Let's go. Come on.
Let's see, when the exclamation mark appears, press left click to hook the fish.
Now.
Let's see, find the best angle for the rod, press at the right time to reel it in.
That's a big catch.
Alright, Cassian, rank A? Hold on. Wow, just rank A straight up. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna have to be a bit stingy, so I'm gonna have to just like save load a couple times, depending if I don't get the fish I need or I want.
Now.
Well.
Hey, snow crab. B. Well, we got U materials, but okay, hold on. Oh, they don't tell us what the final thing is unless you get it. So wait, Tira Bomb. Huh, you know what? I'm actually just gonna reload until we get like an A rank snow crab.
Let's go. Come on. What a
Oh,
waste.
oh shit. I was trying to move my mouse, but I accidentally clicked.
Come on. Now. That's a big catch. Let's go. Come on. Now. Yeah, you got one.
You know, maybe I should have just taken the win. You know what? I need Agnes to boost my luck here. You know what? Yeah, that seems good. Alright, A rank snow crab.
Now. Yes, I got one.
Damn it! Come on, give me the A rank.
Very well.
You know what? I believe in
I'm curious to
Reset.
see how well I'll perform. And cast. fight!
I'm happy to report I caught one.
Well, nah, Reset ain't it. Alright,
Understood.
Van.
Let's do this thing.
Well,
That's it.
Come on. No, rank C, he's even worse. Okay, no, we need to switch tactics here, and by that I mean we need to switch frontliners. Okay, Katra, no, you got this.
Nothing to lose trying.
Come on, A rank Snow Crab.
I got one. Not bad at all.
take your time.
Oh, okay, if he says not bad, it's shit. Okay. Nah, Catra's too inexperienced. We need... You know what? You know what, Aaron? It's time for you to show Van off. It's time for you to put Van in his place as an angler.
Let's give this a go. Hell yeah!
Yeah, not bad.
God damn it. This is some bullshit trying to go for like the A rank fish.
Let's go. Come on.
Oh, wait, no, wait, I forgot. Wait. Wasn't it?
Go.
Oh, wait, no, I forgot. Wait. Wasn't the mechanic for this that it has to be the big catch thing to signify A rank possible catches? I forgot about that. Wait, no, yeah, it has to be the big catch thing only. Oh my god. Right. Honestly, it's a little bullshit they don't remind you. Like, when in a fishing tutorial, like, they at least, they should at least tell you that, like, they should at least tell you that, like, a fish showing big catch means a possibility or the eligibility to get, like, an A rank. Oh my god, I actually completely forgot about that.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Although I suppose I should still do it though. Like, just to have the snow crab. But, oh my god. Oh wait. Oh, we still use our fishing bait if we take it out? Oh, wait, that kind of sucks. You did kind of wonder you can still get A rank, but it's very low. Oh, wait, so you can get an A rank, but it's like super low chance if they don't specify the big catch?
Come on.
It's probably like a ridiculously low chance that's not worth bothering for. God damn it.
Yay, I got one.
Okay, hold on. We'll redo this for the snow crab and then just move on.
Let's go. Come on. Now.
God damn
Yay,
it.
I got one. Well then. Let's go. Come on.
Oh, whoops. I forgot to turn off turbo. To redo it because doing that loses your bait.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, wait, didn't they? I forget, was there like a weird thing if you try to... Oh! Right, I remember. Like, there's like a funny thing where if you try to like target certain parts of the special fishing spot, you get like a slightly different set of probabilities.
Come on! Now! Yeah, you got one!
Okay, we'll just hold off on the rest of that. Okay, so wait, that means... What about the waterway over here? Oh, no, not here. Oh, no, yeah, there.
Beginning search! Let's go!
Yeah, so it does show the cast against snow crab here. I forget, can we go into the sewers? Nah, okay. There wasn't anything else in... No, Station Street doesn't have anything else, right? Just double checking.
Go, go, go!
Everybody got C except Anya's. Okay. So now we can probably go to... No, we need to finish... Oh no, Seiden District was the Waterworks stuff, right?
What are we waiting for?
Yeah, it was the Waterworks SPG. Yeah, you know what? Let's actually get some gameplay in for once.
Get on it now. Time is money.
Looks like the unlock code's been updated. There, that ought to do it. There's a dangerous monster here. I can feel it. That'd be the reason why this place hasn't been cleaned out in a good long while. Oh right, just for caution's sake, before we start our search, if you want to adjust your orbments, just let me know. I can help with that whenever you need. Thank you, Katra. There's something I want to test out here, but for now, let's press on. You can now customize orbments from the main menu. With Katra's cooperation, you can modify orbments at any time. Press F on the orbment menu to open the customize menu. Just like at orbment shops, you can use Serpent to unlock slots here. You can also swap cipher covers. Oh yeah! Right. I don't have my updated gear. Well, I'm just gonna have to trudge through this on hard mode basically and just like bear with it.
Your target attacks ready now.
Now is the time for Shaw! It should be safe for now. Understood.
Looks like we've already run into some garbage that needs cleaning. Wasn't there something you mentioned earlier that you wanted to try, Van? Yeah, truth is, there's a new function we didn't get to try out during the training at Marduk HQ. Seems like I'm the only one in our current group who can manage it though. It's called Awakening. Oh, sounds pretty strong. And you plan to test it out on these enemies here? Yep, that's a plan. Figure I better give it a trial run sooner than later. In any case, all the other new shard functions work just like how I told you guys. Follow my lead and try not to get left behind. About Awakening. Some characters, including Van, can use their cipher to temporarily draw out draw a latent power that lies deep within them. During field battles, this can have effects such as increasing attack power or slowly recovering HP. Additionally, after entering a combat battle, you will start the fight with each character's self-buffing craft activated for one turn. Huh. Let's see.
On the field, press E to use Awakening. In Van's case, this activated his Qigong technique, Heated Stance. Not only will it increase his speed and attack power, but it will gradually refill his HP as well. Huh. Awakening is available when this icon is lit. Activating Awakening requires at least 3 filled boost gauges. These gauges will gradually deplete while Awakening is active. Switch to Command Battle while Awakening is active to give Van the Heated Stance buff. Huh. Is this basically like Devil Trigger?
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Take this! Hell, you jacked up on. This energy reading is off the charts.
Beginning perfect. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Judith can awaken by transforming into Grimcat. I mean, yeah?
Huh. So this power comes from within, huh?
The power within.
I would caution against repeated use, given how it depletes your stamina levels.
If you're ever feeling tired, just hang back and we'll take the wheel.
Ooh, red pendulum. Alright, that better go on somebody. How about... we'll put on Van for now.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Keep your distance as you're attacking. I'll do my best. Show what you're really capable of.
Snooze, you lose.
Show them what you got.
Being fast. Take this. Backup's here.
A boost would work here.
Go all in on him.
Go forth and keep them their place.
My saving thanks. Keep it up. It's working. I'll support you. Target locked. You're trapped.
You're truly awakened by this game.
good.
Oh, Taffy.
Nice
Hello,
hustle,
hello.
Fairy.
Let's see. Achievement.
Good
Song
stuff.
activated. Oh yeah, wait, I need to change my key binding again. Right. What was it? Because I changed my turbo button to T, which kind of conflicts with the Brave Order, or sorry, the Shard command function. Where is it? Here it is. That should be Control instead. There we go. So wait, unless you missed it, there's no way to cancel a mode unless you start a command battle. It will just drain your whole support bar if you just leave it going. Oh. I'm enjoying Horizon so far. Yeah, it's like all the new systems, the new and old phases we've seen so far. I'm super excited to see what the rest of the game has in store. Like, they definitely freshened up the field combat to make it more fun to do instead of just like dodge, stun, and then initiate. Like here, you can actually reasonably try to go for field kills if you so wish, or just handle field combat however you want. It's actually really neat.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Beginning coverage. Don't forget about your charge attack. Let's go. Switch shards.
Here to help.
Yeah, ZLC is a really
Use
fun
a shard
mechanic.
boost to get the upper hand.
Being fast. Take this. Oh yeah.
Okay. There we go.
Backup's here.
Initiating drive.
Here to help.
A boost would work here.
Way too far to attack.
Here to help.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Initiating drive.
Oh my god, dodge all of us.
Got your number.
Battle complete. We did exemplary
Here
work.
goes.
You were an incredible helper.
Oh my.
There.
Where's the deception?
Yeah.
I'm trying to like get the dodge of the thing here.
Next one.
Okay, so how is Galaxio Ray?
By the heavens.
Ooh, has some extra, like, fancy side beams to it. Oh, that's cool.
I suggest we strike now. Keep it up. It's working.
What's that?
Yeah, the new animations in Horizon have been a treat to see.
Got you covered.
Prepare yourself. Battle complete. We did exemplary work. You fought great, Mishette.
Oh yeah, it's the usual gate that you gotta shoot open.
My treasure chest.
Ooh, we get a little assortment of consumables here. That's neat.
Shock one up.
Come on. I'll give it my best.
Backup's here. What's that?
Follow me up. Leave it to me. There we go.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Blaze and Rusha and the flames.
Nice. Awesome there. Now, let's finish the job.
They flinched.
Let's go.
Too late. You're toast. Reset. Understood. Here. Hey, that one felt pretty good. Oh, a treasure You did wonderful, Fairy. Oh my, quite the reception. Let's deploy shards and confront it. Not done yet. Be careful. That thing looks mean.
A boost would work here.
Strike now. Blossom for me. Holy bloom. My sincere thanks. Reset.
Got you covered.
Target locked. Mr. Arkwright. Time to go all out. Show them what you got.
Bringing down the pain. Here goes.
Show them what you got.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course.
I love the new voice line. I love the new voice line for Azure Sunray. Oh, that's cool.
I won't stop here. Status parameters upgraded.
So I think Aaron animation is her. You think he has like the best attack animation in the game? Resets eyes glow blue when she used her attack. Oh yeah. Although I don't remember, did they shine like that before? A lot better actually. Yeah. It's so much fun just seeing all the new newer updated animations or voice lines.
I'll give it my best.
The charge attack's ready, sir.
We can win right now. It'll be quick.
Activating skill.
Too late. You're tough.
You got it.
You personally have Brigard and try your glides back. Oh yeah, it's really nice to see Brigard back.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. Shall I fetch you a cold drink, Miss Alfayad? Take care. That's above an A-level thrust.
Oh, what is this wonky ass hitbox?
Let's finish the job.
I'll support you. There. Let's pull down. Okay. Oh, there we go. Miss Alfayad. Are you now?
The star has arrived. Go all in on him. Burn in hell! Give up a run!
Here to help.
Push you have this! Raining down the pain! Get him on, yes!
Activating skill. Shine forth. Galaxian ray. Aaron.
Out with the bang! Sword for me! Phoenix dance!
Oh,
Boost gauge limit
that new
released.
delivery on Seiden Phoenix Dance.
Slow ass!
Slow ass?
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Treasure chest.
Yeah, a lot of the lines feel so much nicer with like the new updates. Wait. Huh, something's there. Looking carefully, I can see some faint lights moving around. It's probably a monster with stealth capabilities. Let's try uncovering them with a shard search. That or we can just ZOC and pummel them to death, invisibility be damned. Okay. Okay, hold.
Getting a reading. Please do a shard search if you would.
Search time. Oh, hey! Treasure chest! Let's get this roll!
Wait, no, I didn't get all of them. Wait, okay, no, time out, I fucked that up. No, hold on. Like... Oh, wait.
Let's have a look.
Oh, wait, what? Wait, are you serious? Wait, I thought that was supposed to be a tutorial. Are you shitting me? They disappear on reloading? Wait, oh, that's so stupid. Bro. Oh, are you serious? Oh wait, oh no, here they are, okay. Like, it's so dumb that they have stupid anti-grind or anti-cheese like, or sorry, anti-cheese measures for shiny palms. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's so stupid that they disappear if you try to reload if you... or they disappear upon reloading right next to them. That's so dumb.
I'm getting a reading. Please do a shard search if you want. So many enemies. Watch out.
Pom Blue G. So then...
Displaying data.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Alpha!
You got it!
Here!
Sucker!
Here to help.
Let's party!
It's up to you now. I'm on the scene.
Here to help.
No, it doesn't look like that.
I suggest we strike now.
If you have this.
Target locked. You're trapped. Aaron.
Can you
Let
switch?
us take a gander.
Go all in on him!
I will be speechless.
Scarlet Dance! Keep moving,
Yeah,
man!
I imagine it'd be useless as shit. Yeah.
Let's party! Being fast! Take this!
I won't miss this chance.
Activating skill.
I shall end this. It's over. Infinity Seiden!
Boost gauge limiter removed. Activating skill.
Give me power. You're finished. Bigness. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
That's how it goes.
Let's see.
I'm not done yet.
Copic Pommel. Zephyr Edge.
Treasure chest.
Okay. Is that's crap's nice to see? Yeah, I love the update to it where she actually involves her, like, her clone in the animation too. That's so cool.
Shock one up. Shock one up. Good stuff.
Good stuff. Okay, now I can actually save and not feel bad about it. Like, God.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Let's see. Rot. No, not customize.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Strike, evade. Oh, that's weapon extra line only, right?
New shards.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Yeah, like so much other stuff here to actually put in. Maybe I'll put in impede here, and then
You're in capable hands.
let's see. Hit,
Don't worry. Citri's got your back.
speed,
Activating maintenance mode.
probably EP up.
Shiny new skill.
Actually, no, cast.
Ooh. Switching to maintenance mode.
Defense.
Let's tune her up!
We're gonna need a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a lot.
Look out for ranged attacks. Don't forget about your choice.
Short offensive engaged.
Here to help.
Activating skill.
You cannot run. Fire! Mr. Arca! Mr. Wayne!
I'm out!
I've got this.
Time to go all out!
Theo, we need help.
My sincere thanks. I'll help out.
Activating skill.
Flames within. Destroy!
So you didn't know Reload did that? Yeah, like it's something to keep in mind, I guess, for grinding purposes. Like, if you see shining palms, you gotta full commit and not, like, screw up the initiation of the fight, unless you let one get away or the rest of them. So, basically, you just go all in the moment, like, you see a bunch.
Eat this!
Allow me to help. I'll help out.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I'll dice you up!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
That went better than I anticipated.
You're a model employee, Reset.
Oh god, we're gonna have to do the hacking shit again, aren't we? Oh god. Okay, hold on. So wait, anything else?
Not this way.
Oh, okay, so Van wants to take a look at this. Oh, this little gadget looks familiar. It has an Orbal lock on it, if I remember right. Mayor Fio should be able to help us unlock it, right? Yes, however, the security on the lock appears to be better than the previous ones. Right, for this box in particular, it seems like only Fio can open it. For now, we may as well just take what we can. Oh, wait, I misread that. We might as well just take what we can get. Agreed. Been a while since we've done this. Oh boy.
Access granted. Commencing operation.
Let's see, navigate. New hacking music though.
Analyzing code. Security cleared. Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Analyzing code. Security cleared. Expanding search field. Mission accomplished.
Alter Edna. Alright, we're getting the Alter holocores already. Oh god. The music reminds you of Nadia for some reason? Of Nadia specifically? Alright, changing holocores, press R on the chord section of the Arm-aments, blah 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 blah. Your S-boost affects the total value of your arts and max AP will change depending on holocore install switch on from time to time. Only Van can install Mare.
You got
Here
it?
goes!
Do we interact with this? Nope.
Looks like we can rest here.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Alright. Time to suffer because I haven't actually done any equipment upgrades compared to how I usually do things. Alright, how badly will this go? Because I have not upgraded shit. Oh. Hello. A fearsome foe is prowling around.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious.
Oh, you get a little, like, name card there? Okay.
Might want a boost here.
There!
I'll help out.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I suggest we strike now.
Over here! All for you! Take it home, Fairy!
Yuspi! Alahab! Akrosna!
Backup's here!
Oh, wrong button. God, I'm so used to pressing tab to bring up the enemy specifics. I'm gonna have to rebind some shit. So stat downs are easy to apply, everything else not so much.
Make it count.
Balls in your court.
Target locked! Down!
Oh yeah, god damn, you know what I keep forgetting? I keep forgetting about fucking Brave Orders. Oh my god.
Good work here.
So wait. For 10 turns, damage down. Damage up and HP recovery. Damage received down. Ah.
I suggest we strike now. Rouse! Green Force! My sincere thanks.
Activating skill.
Here! Capture! Time to go all out!
What's the ultimate right up?
Optical cannon! Man!
Eat this!
I'll cover you!
Here goes! Brace yourself!
So the buttons are weird for this game. On controller it's weird too. Oh, on controller. You find it weird?
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! I won't hold back.
Shark Man, go!
My sincere thanks. Time to go all out!
Initiating drive.
Go for it! Go for it! That'll cost you!
Activating skill.
There you are!
Oh, she does a little like tumble and roll, like with her move there. That's cool.
Should really hurt.
Flames protect us!
Go forth and teach them their place.
My sincere thanks.
This is it!
May we proceed with caution.
So wait. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't do that.
Pull out all the stops!
Theo, we need help!
Thank you!
Reset!
Activating skill.
Accelerator!
Ultimate Orchard.
My move
Oh. You know, it would help if I had Regard here to remove all these buffs. HP regen! Oh boy. I brought this on myself.
Make it count! There! I'll cover you!
Oh wait, oh shit, I should, God, I need to get back into the, get the muscle memory back to use my orders more often.
Keep your guard up.
So wait, cast, HP, EP, and everything, craft points.
Flames protect us!
Go forth and teach them their place.
My sincere thanks. May we proceed with... Go for it!
Take that! Keep it moving, Catra!
I suggest we strike now.
Some art should really
Wait, do
hurt.
we not have no, that's the Lapis code and...
Time to go all out!
Actually, no, hold on, I feel like I should probably go move in.
The rest is up to you.
The star has arrived!
Suggest we strike now.
Here goes!
Oh, that missed air.
I'll support you! You speak! Alahab! I'm crushed now! Reset!
Output maximized. Here we go.
Go all in on her!
Triggering
My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
Initiating drive.
Go forth! Help, help!
Here goes!
Flames protect.
Go forth and teach them their place.
My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
I'll help out.
Initiating
I'll
drive.
help out you. I'll support you.
Thanks, pal.
Here goes.
Pull out all the stops.
Show me what you got.
Start command. Go. My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
You missed!
You'll pay for that. Let's party!
Okay, wait. HP regen buff on boss. Yeah, it's annoying. Especially when I didn't prepare and bring Brigard to basically just dispel it for free. So, I mean, part of that is on me for not bringing him in.
Let's party!
Activating skill.
Here to help.
Some elements look effective. Go forth and teach them their place.
My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that. Let's party!
Some elements look effective. Activating skill.
Prepare yourself. Cha! Here I go.
Activating skill.
Watch closely. Accelerating. It's over. Infinity Seeker!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
You'll be sorry for that.
Here's some extra.
Oh.
I'll help out.
Rest is yours.
I'll take it from
Here
here.
to help. I'll cover you.
Grant them light. Shine. My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
Buried. Are you now?
I've got this.
Let's party! Push back!
No, not this shit again.
You'll be sorry for that.
Now!
Here to support. May we proceed with caution. Good luck.
Magic Surge. Magic Surge on
My
me.
safety.
I'll take that.
Wings. Drive them out. They're stunned.
Need a hand?
Oh, Vance still. Okay, hold
Show me
on.
what you got.
Some elements look effective.
Oh, right, because I don't have the.
Activating skill.
Target locked. Jump! Mr. Wayne.
Make it count.
It doesn't have magic, but.
I suggest we strike now.
Vance still doesn't.
Keep
and teach them their place.
My safety and
I'll take that.
Make it count.
Oh, wait, oh, does the back not count until here? Oh, god damn it.
Burn in hell! Give a barrage! You've got this, Agnes!
May we proceed with caution.
Keep your guard up.
Hunker down! Mirage guard! My safety and
I'll take that.
Shining flower! Give us your blessing! My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
Oh my god, you're gonna do this shit
Now
again.
it's my turn.
Oh my god.
Keep it up!
Let's party!
Go forth and teach them their place.
My safety and
I'll
thanks.
take that.
Make it count.
Activating skill.
Prepare yourself! Charge! Mr. Salesian!
Satellite cure.
You say my sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
I'm going. Unleashing full strength. Take off.
Nice right down
Do it,
left.
Theo.
Hi, Liz. Take care.
Dunamis. Driver.
Oh, I forgot that's only a single hit.
I'll take you on.
Keep your guard up.
Grant them light! Shine!
You'll be sorry for that.
Keep it up! It's working!
Earth, water.
I suggest we strike now.
No, none of the really.
I'm
Eh.
out!
I'm on the scene!
Make it count.
Flames, give us strength!
Need a hand?
Time to go all
Some
out!
elements look effective.
Darkman, go! My safety and thanks.
Activating skill.
You cannot run. Fire!
That's far enough.
Good luck!
Transmitting code. Deploy. Fairy.
Activating skill.
Your Guardian Blade? Slice them up!
Oh, right. It's only one turn of, like,
Need a
defense
hand?
down. That was wasted.
Flames protect us!
Keep your guard up. You have this.
Shine forth! Galaxia Ray! Reset!
Now, put on the pressure.
My safety and
Can I
thanks.
cast fast enough with that? No, I can't.
Initiating drive.
Spell forth! Help out!
I'm going.
God, this fight's taking so long. Again, it's mostly. Oh, wrong button. It's mostly on me not actually upgrading my shit for this.
Good luck! Flames protect us! May we proceed with caution.
There. I'm going! The rest is up to you.
I'll take over.
Good luck.
Here goes.
I'll support you.
Over here. All for you. Backup's here.
Time to go all out. Flames, give us strength.
Backup's here. Fall to your course. Here goes.
Good luck. Show them what you got.
Chew on this. Slap your crotch. Take it home, Fairy.
If you please, target locked. You're trapped.
Backup's here. Pull out all the stops. Push back.
Shining flower. Give us your blessing.
Thank you.
Thanks. Fan. Activating skill.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Ray! It's on you, Mishy.
Activating skill.
I shall
Also,
end this.
man, it's throwing me off so much that like I need to keep juggling or I should keep juggling the short commands, but I either keep forgetting or I'm not generating enough S boost or S gauge
limiter removed.
to like. Oh come on! That's barely not enough.
Pardon me. I'll take you on.
Oh god.
It's up to you now.
The star has arrived.
Time to go all out. I suggest we strike now.
Go forth and teach them their place.
My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
Allow me.
Burn in hell! Give up barrage! Here goes!
Allow me.
Out with the bang!
Okay, this should be it, even though we don't have much chain effect.
Soar for me! Burning stance!
Ah, god damn it!
Here to help.
I'm not over you. Target locked. You're trapped.
You missed!
Here to help.
How do you miss?
Ball to your court! Take that!
How do you miss again?
It's on you, Reset!
Oh my god.
I leave the rest to you. I'll take it from here.
Oh no, did he have blind just before that? I didn't catch that.
Grant them light. Shine. Thank you.
I'll take that.
Oh my god. Oh, we got multiple turns in a row.
She'll be sorry
Shit.
for that.
Ooh, we're actually hearing the Crisis music.
I owe you one. Barry, now!
Are you now?
I've got this.
Keep it up. It's working.
Transmitting code. Deploy.
Got your number. My move now. Gotcha. Get him on, yes. Let's party.
Initiating drive.
Yeah, I know the blind.
Activating skill.
Watch closely.
Yeah, everything's on recast right now.
Accelerating.
Gotta be shitting me. I'm always just like a tiny bit off.
Keep it up. It's working.
The rest is up to you.
I'm on the scene. I'll support you. Too late. You're toast. Yeah! I'll help.
Oh my god. This is what I get for not upgrading any of my shit. Because I wanted to save it for food shopping. Obtain Septium Vein from the Wanted Monster. Oh,
That's
hell
a
yeah.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Oh my god, heck me, dude. Like, early game trails is always the worst shit because you just don't have any of your stuff. You don't have any of your options open. Like, I could unlock like the first couple slots, yeah, but I still only have tier 1 slots to really work with. Or sorry, tier 1 quartz to really work with. Oh god. Okay, so the palms are extra. Huh. Wait, how much Serpent do they all drop? Wait, what? I was not paying attention to that after the battle. Oh my god. So does that mean I actually have a shit ton? Oh my god! We're rolling in the money! Holy shit! Okay, so that's about it for that. Now let's just go to the bathhouse and recover.
Let's roll, gang.
On yes win. Let's see. You know, I haven't seen your whole office together since last year. I'm guessing that big space program thing must have you guys swamped. But hey, that's what we're here for. You're always welcome to take a step on. Wait, welcome to step on in and take a load off.
Welcome to...
Okay.
I feel fully refreshed after that. Come back anytime.
So, does that mean we can go back to the Waterworks for grinding, potentially? Yeah, they have the thing to let us go back.
That rocket launch.
No need to be shy.
Yeah, I should at least, like, open up everyone's, like, first set of slots on the front here. So we at least learned Agnes's Holy Bloom's pretty good. Oh yeah, I mean, I knew it was good, like, even from Daybreak 2, like, the moment you get anything that increases the S-boost gauge, pretty much, like, once I get other equipment going, I'm assuming, to maintain her craft point regen, along with the shard commands, like, ideally, she should be just constantly regenerating, like, S-boost gauge so that everyone can either boost or use commands to their heart's content pretty much. But yeah, I think like with how we need to ration out our S-boost gauge, I think I just need to use the shard commands a bit more sparingly, only for like solely for opportune times of offense or defense instead of just like instead of like how in Cold Steel you just hear Reen constantly is like, form up, Iron Will formation, or Raging Fire formation, or, you know, like all that shit. Because like, you just spam the ever-loving crap out of that. But then here, yeah, because like you have to ration it out with your S boosting for extra personal damage, or enabling your S-craft, or even using 2 for the ZOC for an extra an extra free turn. There's actually so much to juggle now. It's like I'm actually still feeling a little overwhelmed with all the new systems, where I'm just trying to like figure out how the hell do I balance out like what to use, because like, what was it? Because like also like on top of all that is also having to consider the usual Daybreak meta of like, okay, what attacks can generate the most amount of hits to scale up damage? Because I know I'm playing on Nightmare, but the thing I always still kind of criticize about Daybreak's combat system, I still really don't like the hit count. Like, it's such an arbitrary thing to really stack up during the battle, because it's a global damage buff for not just you, but for the enemy too. So you can kind of get screwed over by how the enemy's animations are set up, or you'd have to selectively use like specific attacks or arts that have a crap ton of extra hits to it to scale everyone's damage. So then it basically just decreases the viability of any other plain art or attack. And then like, then you just basically invalidate a lot of particular moves that you would have been using otherwise normally. And also, like, they could have just, if they wanted to remove the chain effect system to scale damage, they should honestly just buff damage across the board then, because we should be doing more damage on average if it wasn't for the scaling hit count damage multiplier. Like, that's like my main issue with it. Like, damage seems like it does little to nothing when we're like in the middle of battle, unless you stack up like 50 or 100 hits or whatever. But then at that point, like, we should just be doing more, like, everything in the game should just be doing more damage baseline at that point. Like, I don't like the extra, I guess, like, mental stack of having to juggle, like, okay, we got our shard command, I gotta, like, remember, like, who or what to S boost with, I need a position, and, like, you know, like, think about, like, who do I swap in, who do I buff with, all this and that. But then I also have to juggle, like, I need to make sure I use something that hits more than 5 times to rack up the hit count for a better damage scaler. Like, that seems like an unnecessary mental stack for strategizing in a fight, honestly. Like, it's bugged me since Daybreak 1, still Daybreak 2, even though we had the funny whale to cheese the whole game with. Never forget the whale. The whale is so funny. But putting the whale memes aside, yeah, it's such an unnecessary addition to combat. Like, it really takes away from the impact that the rest of your repertoire could have had. That they're like, oh, Hydro Cannon just hits once? Well, guess what? I ain't gonna be using it again once we get better arts, because it is the most useless thing that contributes in a fight. Because, again, well, for one thing, you know, because it's a tier 1 art, it's low damage scaling. 2, it's only 1 hit, so you're not even contributing to your party's whole damage, compared to, let's say, you aerial dust like a pack of even just 2 enemies. If you do that and line up 1 or 2 other party members' turns after that, you have then scaled up their damage more than what you would have done just casting like a hydro cannon or just doing a basic attack that might have just added only 2 hits to the hit count. So yeah, like, oh my god, I really wish we would do away with the chain or hit count system. Hey Naza. But yeah, like, sorry if you just got here, Naza, but I'm actually kind of feeling like stopping here for tonight. We kind of went through most of Edith. We kind of slogged our way through the Waterworks dungeon because, one, I wanted gameplay. 2, it took a while because I didn't upgrade anyone. So we were going through that dungeon without any new weapons. Because I'm saving all my money so we can buy out all the shops of their food and new accessories. And worst of all, we have yet to get to Trian Mall. You know, a mall. A place with other businesses to spend money at. I am not going to be able to upgrade people's equipment for a while unless I sell like my Zerin powder and capsules at this point. Oh god. It's okay, you just finished recording part 2 of Horizon stuff? Hit count also invalidates buffing arts? Yeah, that too. Where is it? Let's say, yeah. So then, like, with the whole thing about juggling hit count and everything to scale up damage, and having to decide between, you know, attacks that build up chain, arts that build up chain, S-crafts, or S-boosting or using shard commands to further boost or defend yourself on top of, like, all these other layers of combat. Like, it really, like, makes it so that stuff like Forte, La Forte, you know, like the buffing spells in general, they're just not viable because it's like, why waste the turn doing a small time buff when you can literally just use Fairy's Flaming Prayer or Katra's Laplace Code on the turn of, and you just have so many other ways to scale damage without really having to waste a full set of turns waiting for the cast and then deploy. And yeah, and it all goes back to, like, if you're not preparing to do damage, you're not contributing to the hit count and slowing down the fight, and the fight just basically comes to a crawl. And it's just, I mean, again, like, it's also the early game pains, because we just don't have the tools to rack up that hit count unless we just straight off rip, like, S-craft with Fairy on, like, a pack of 8 enemies to rack up the hit count. Cause yeah, otherwise, we start slow, we end slow. That's pretty much it. Like, the chain count is just the biggest pace killer for gameplay, honestly. But yeah, okay. I will go stop here for tonight. Whoops, wrong button. Oh. Alright, so good stuff tonight. We almost got through Edith, but man, that Waterworks dungeon for SPG kind of took a little bit longer than I thought, but then again, it was suffering of my own making though. Okay. But yeah, so thanks for watching everyone. Hope you all enjoyed Horizon tonight. I think tomorrow I'll actually go switch back to Zenless Zone Zero, primarily just so I can, like, relax my speaking voice for tomorrow night, given all the Trails reading. And then on Monday, we'll get back to Trails Beyond the Horizon. But yeah, I'll go set all that up for later, but anyways, bye-bye everyone. Thank you so much for watching and take care.